What is up? What is up? I ask, 'cause I don't know. What is up? Oop. Now this guy's in trouble here. There we go. Oh, mates, it's so good to be back. We had like that little show on Tuesday, Wednesday night, a stream. Well, little, it was like 6 hours, but it was weird times. So I doubt I saw a lot of y'all cats. Just a lot of the Europeans, a lot of people on the other side of the globe. Because most people on this side of the globe are asleep. But not today. Not today. Let me turn this mic down just a little. I gotta get down with this sickness. How's everybody doing? It's good to see everybody in chat. Woot woot. Very nice, by the way. Good to see you, by the way. Zark as well. Seminole note, I do have a, you're right, I do have a dab on there right out of the gate. Very smart, very wise, very thoughtful. You need some coffee. Man, yeah, coffee's good stuff. Oh my God, I did 2 shows and they were so dumb. Oh, I hated them. And it wasn't even the show itself, it was just my bosses on the show. They're awful. They're the worst. The first guy would never give you any information, even though he knew it. He would never tell you. And I would like try to pull that information out by asking on comm, which is just, everyone's listening to, you have like a little walkie-talkie. Well, it's not walkie-talkie, but everyone listen to it. And open-ended questions. So someone would be like, hey, Sid, is there going to be a panel today? And I would go, I'm not sure. I don't know if we're having a panel. So that the boss, the production manager, could hear this question. Crickets. And he's the only guy that knows the answer to that fucking question. So it was really annoying. And then, about 10 minutes beforehand, he'd go, hey, Sid, can you get ready for the panel? Oh, so there is a panel. Okay, good to know. What a waste of time for me to ask about that hours ago when I could have prepped. Anyways, it was really stupid. And then the show I worked after it, it was so bad, I swear I was going to get fired. I thought I was going to get fired so bad on it because me and the director at the hotel did not like each other. And I really I didn't give a shit about him. So I didn't really care about his weak ass threats of, oh, I could get you fired from this. Oh no, then I'll have to go somewhere else and work with people who know what they're doing. Oh no. Please don't threaten me with a good time. It was awful. Hey, Biznot, good to see you. There you are, mate. Yeah, the second show I worked, the guy was kind of the opposite. He was too terrified, I think, to talk to the client. So he just kind of waited until they needed something, and then he'd like rush it in. Which kind of fucked me because he booked me for 4 full days. And he never knew what the schedule was. So like the first day I come in at 7 a.m. and there's not a show until 1:30 in the fucking afternoon. So for 6.5 hours, I don't need to be there. And he complains about paying that much. And I'm like, well, dude, you could have booked me for a half day. Yeah. Second day happens again, but in my favor because it was a morning session, so it's over, and then I just left after 11 o'clock. And then The third day, Saturday, was a full day. There was a morning session, and then there was an afternoon session. It was actually pretty late. It was like started at like 5, so it was pretty close to the edge of my full day. And then Sunday was the last day, and I showed up at 7, and the other guy that was supposed to work with me was like late, so I called the boss, and the boss is not even on site. He's like in his car, and he's like, oh, I'll call the guy that's supposed to be there. And I'm like, yeah, maybe you should. And the reason the guy didn't show up until much later was because he found out that we don't have a session until much later. So I showed up at 7 for a session that started at 11 o'clock. So at that point, I was just fucking furious. I was like, this guy needs to learn how to fucking read a piece of paper or talk to other people. Because he didn't do that. The director, he'd like hang out and micromanage and nitpick shit, but he would never like do his fucking job. So it was really, really irritating for me. And I just kept, calling him out, and which really pissed him off, obviously. But I don't fucking care. And so it came to a head when he comes up and nitpicks on me because I'm on my phone. So when I do a show, I've done it for so long that I don't listen to what they're saying. I just listen for what they shouldn't be saying. I listen for all the things that go wrong, and that's all my ears listen for anymore. I don't care. And I've gotten it to that point. And so I'm just waiting for kind of like these like little auditory cues that I'll get that, oh, it's time to do this, or oh, it's time to do that. And so in the meantime, I'm on my phone just surfing. And he fucking like comes up to me and he's like makes some weird gesture. And I kind of knew that he wanted me to put my phone away, but I was like, fuck you. You're not my boss. You can kiss my ass. Or tell me directly, hey, I need you to put your phone away. So I just kept surfing. And then I got a text from the person who booked the show for me, the kind of the go-between. And they were cool enough to just forward me his message. And he just lies and says all this shit that, and complaining about having to pay for so many hours and all this whiny crap. So I was like, oh man, he's gonna lie to my other boss, the person who booked me is gonna lie about this shit. All right, well, I can play that game too. So I said, he never said anything to me, which is true. He never did speak any words to me because he's a stupid coward. And so, and they were like, well, I'm just relaying the message. I go, I know, I'm just letting you know the guy's lying. I'm just letting you know the guy's full of shit. And he I guess I pissed him off. He would not come back into the ballroom. He wouldn't deal with me at all. He told his other in-house guy just to kick me out. And I was, the guy said, hey, if you want to strike, you can. And I was like, well, yeah, I'll work for an hour or so to get a full day's pay. Because I was right on the way freelancing works in AV, there's a 5-hour and then 10 hours. So if you work for 5 hours, you can bill for what's known as a half day. If you break that 5 hours, it's billed up to 10 hours, which is a full day. And that was what the guy was complaining about, was paying full day, and I only worked 3 or 4 hours. And I'm like, yeah, I've worked really hard to get to this level. Don't hate the player, hate the game. And so he was all mad about it. And so I went to lunch thinking I'd come back and there'd be a strike crew, and there wasn't. And I kind of struck all my audio stuff. And I was like, all right, well, I'm just going to strike everything I can and so I wrapped up all the cables I could. I put the console away. I put all the mics away. I put all this shit away. I made it as nice as I could. The only thing I left behind was stuff that required 2 people. Like there was these speaker stacks, and they're just a bunch of work. And you can't do them by yourself. I'd probably hurt myself or wrench my back or something stupid. Plus, I'm not a tall guy. I don't know if you guys are aware. I'm really short. So whenever I try to get tall speaker boxes, it's almost like a Benny Hill bit. You can almost hear that in music of me trying to, hey, Lord of the Weed. Hey, that reminds me. This guy went out earlier. He keeps going out. It's pissing me off. Might have to have you help. Hold on a minute. I barely got anything. Just a minute. Nice. Close enough. So anyways, I struck the room. I mean, I was there basically 45 minutes or 30 minutes into a full day. And I left and I saw the guy that I was working with, the in-house kid, and he was just like on his phone, and I think he was kind of hiding out and just chilling, you know? And I was like, hey man, I'm out of here. Or I said, like, when's the strike crew supposed to get here? And he's like, 5 o'clock. And I'm like, oh dude, I'm not gonna hang around for that. And he's like, oh, you can leave. And I was like, all right, man, well, I struck all my stuff. I struck front of house. I struck backstage. I did everything I could. I didn't know where all some of the shit went, so I just left it for you guys. But you know, you just got to put lids on it, you know. And he was like really surprised. He's like, oh, really? I'm like, yeah, man, that's my job. I had enough time to strike on my call. I might as well do the strike. And it wasn't a lot of shit to do, so no skin off my teeth. And so he was really jazzed about that. And then I left and I thought about it, and because I was such a douchebag to the director, even though he deserved it, I went ahead and was a nice guy and just billed him a half day. Because I think that he was trying to get by with that by sending me home, but he told his in-house kid who doesn't know how to make direct statements either, because, you know, his boss is a pussy, passive pussy. That's not nice to vaginas, is it? Or kitty cats. I need to reaffirm that, or re-something that, rethink it. But it's called yeah. So, anyways, I just put the stuff away because I didn't want to be a dick either. And you know, if they tell me not to strike, that's fine. I didn't build any of it, so for me to strike, it was actually kind of a courtesy. But I was just like, fuck it, man. And so I billed him for the half day just to be a nice guy and to kind of keep things smooth with this client that billed the show, who I'm actually considering not breaking ties with, but kind of not working with them anymore by raising my rate, because every one of these gigs I've worked for this client, I have never, ever been so infuriated and so just wanted to walk than I have on these shows. So I don't think for my career's sake that I should keep working these, because eventually I'm just going to get so pissed off with somebody and I'm not going to be able to manage my temper, because it's been like, because honestly, it's a decade of this shit. I've spent over a decade of dealing with this crap and it hasn't gotten better. So I'm like, I don't have any more patience, I think. So I think for the best, I need to like quit doing those gigs, focus on these shows that I actually enjoy doing and hanging out with you guys more. Because I kind of felt like the whole time I was doing that gig, I was like, I could be doing Synthfest. Oh, Synthfest is kicking ass. And I'm stuck in this fucking ballroom. Getting my lowest rate. But I don't know, whatever. I did make money. Chompers needs a pat. He's, I think he's sleeping. He's sleeping in the bed. Last time I saw him, he was chilling with Mrs. Heresy. He usually just sleeps these days. But we figured out he's 15 now. I'm pretty positive he's 15. Man, I keep seeing that video flash out. I don't know if that's me or what. I'm gonna watch this video. But yeah, yeah, is the video flickering? Or is that just my deal? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, well, he's 15, so he sleeps a lot, but me and Mrs. Heresy were talking. Hey, Atropius, good to see you, by the way. Love the stories. I'm glad you guys like those stories. I always worry that my fucking stories, I literally think about them before I tell you, so I can make sure I cut out the whiny parts and kind of stick to the fun stuff. Believe it or not. Yeah, Chompers is good. We were talking about, he's 15, but he's in great shape. Like he looks the same, you know. He's gotten a little tiny bit of pudge, but me and Mrs. Heresy are in debate on how much that pudge is. I think it's perfectly acceptable. She thinks it's gigantic, if that's a word. But no, he's really good. We need to take him to the vet. We have another kitty, the tuxedo, Miss Choya, and she's another story. She's healthy and everything, but she's blind. She's pretty blind. She has really bad cataracts, and she's absolutely stone deaf. We figured that one out. And she only lately she'll only eat wet food, but now she'll only eat wet food that is just soaked in water, and she'll just eat the soup. So we don't know what's going on there. We think her teeth hurt. So we're thinking about taking her to the vet, but I don't know about having to take Chomp Chomp to there. Mickey, appreciate your job. Good. Yeah, I mean, freelancing is great and all. Honestly, that hotel kid, I felt so bad for, because the way that it worked out is, so that director guy would just dump everything on that kid. Every fucking thing. It was asinine. Like, so we had 10 minutes before show, and he was trying to fix a problem. There was some problem with the video. I can't remember, but he's like taking care of this video issue. And then, so the client asked me, is there any way we can get 2 more microphones? And I was like, I don't know how to do that. You would need to call the director. And I go, and I don't have a way to reach him. And she's like, I'll call him directly. I was like, yes, if you don't mind, that would be fantastic. It'd probably be faster anyways to hear it from your lips. And so she calls, and he shows up empty-handed, like 5 minutes later, and he's like, where are the mics? And I'm like, I thought you were going to bring them. And he's like, no, why is in-house guy, the kid, you know, why isn't he, where is he? I go, he's busy, dude, with a bunch of other stuff. And he's like, ugh. And he gets all mad. So he goes and he gets the mics. He makes the kid set him up. The kid didn't set him up correctly, too, because he had like a billion things going on. I don't blame him at all for messing it up. So the mics don't work at all. It was awful. And they were trying to blame me, too. I remember the director was blaming me. He's like, you sure you got the mics patched in right? And I'm like, it's not that fucking hard, dude. Yeah. You sure you set this shit up right before I showed up? COVID hit. Well, there you go. Yeah. Hey, DJ Noe! Good to see you, mate. Yeah, it was just, oh man. So here's how the director pissed me off, and he never ever recovered from it, because I pretty much was expecting a full-on apology and nothing less, which he was never gonna do. So the first day, like I said, I showed up at 7 a.m. Now, it's possible that they had me do an early call because they wanted me to build the PA, which is typical. But when I showed up, everything was already built, which sometimes happens. If they can get it built early, they will, you know, whatever. So I'm there really, really early, and so I go ahead and just tune the PA. I find out that we don't have show until after lunch, so I spend a good amount of time going through and aiming the speakers, checking all their settings, walking the room, just really tuning the PA, because it's a piece of shit. And I'm like, you know, since I have all this time, I might as well use it, because it'll just make this job easier later. And they programmed the board, but the way they did it is very amateur, it's stupid. It's not a very smart way to do it. And so I went in and reprogrammed the whole board and set it up the way I like it. And I tested the PA, and it sounded great. All things considered. And then I go to lunch, and I come back, and the director has my mics out and is checking them, and he's got him and the kid like are messing with my console, and the kid like knew immediately I was fucking pissed, and he's like, dude, we didn't touch it. We didn't touch any of your settings. And I'm like, yeah, dude, you're not supposed to touch my mixer. You guys aren't supposed to mess with this stuff. I'll mess with it. Well, you wanted to check it while you were at lunch, and I'm like, you don't do that. And the director didn't really care about his trespass, so it just kind of went that way, and I was like, fuck it. I didn't think that hit, yeah. Darn it. I knew I was forgetting something. Let me fix that. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. Oh, God. No more pop-ups. Oh, how do I redo it? Oh, it doesn't let me redo it? That's dumb. All right, well, here. That didn't work either. What the hell's going on? Oh, weird. Uh-oh. Okay, that was weird. The DL4 crashed. Like all the lights came on the pedal. If you've ever seen the Line 6 DL4, that's what we use for the delay. It has like 4 big ass fucking push button switches, and there's a light in front of them so you can indicate everything. And they were just all solid on. None of them were flashing or anything. So let's give this another test. All right, I think it's all right. I think we're okay again. Oh yeah, where are the duders? Man, what is going on? Yeah, there's a bunch of stuff all messed up here. Because I don't see the overlay either. Huh, stand by here, let me... Stream avatars, yeah. Huh. Yeah, what the hell happened? Oh! You saw that. All right. Well, I don't know what else is broke here. This is crazy. All right, well, it's working now. Is there anything else broke that I haven't noticed? Yeah, anybody? What is pan to the right? I'm pan to the right? The stream is rusty. Oh no, the kid was like just following his boss's orders, but he knew it was not cool. So I didn't blame the kid. I blamed the boss. But he didn't really care. But from that point on, I hated that guy. And still do. The kid tried to explain to me that the last sound guy they hired, he wasn't very good. And I'm like, oh, was he me? He's like, well, no. All right, well, there's your answer. Not all people are the same, especially when it comes to skills. In fact, there's a very wide variety of skills when it comes to the more people you throw in. It's the numbers game. The dub horn is panned to the right. Uh-oh. Oh. Weird. All right. Stand by. I just lost my headphones. Man. All right, I have to get to this mixer and it's a little wonky. Okay, it shouldn't be panned to the right. Let me do another test here. Okay, for me, it's coming through both headphones, both ears. So I don't know if I fixed it or it fixed me, but I think it's working. You heard it through both? All right. All right. So I got some dabs and some hydrates. I don't know if I'm ever going to finish. This thing has taken a million years. So it's cool. I went to the ganja store because I was like, oh man, I'm almost out, and I might as well just stock up because there's a bunch of sales this month. And I went and I picked up some stuff, and they even had a special. It was really cool, and they gave these like drinks. Although the guy was like, they're pretty weak. But I came home and I cleaned yesterday so I could get some more room for all the projects we're working on, and I was like discovered that I was not out. I actually had quite a bit from my last purchase. One of them being a special that they had on Jazz cigarettes. And you could get them for like this ridiculous reduced price if you bought 5 or 10 or something. So I forgot all about that, and I was like, oh yay, happy days. So I don't think I need to go to the store for a while, but I don't want to let all this greenery go bad. That would be terrible. All right. Let's go ahead and start working our way towards doing something. Knobfest. When is that? I haven't planned to. I don't really have since I've worked in the convention industry for so long, I don't have a high opinion of conventions. September 11th. What an awful, September 9th through the 11th. Okay, it's a little less touchy. Maybe. I think I'm out of town. I just put the fucking thing away that would tell me, but let me look real quick on my calendar. September, yeah, I'm out of town. I'm in San Francisco for those dates. For now, anyways. I mean, well, yeah, probably. I have a gig later on. It's funny, I was all excited. It's in Denver, which I'm not really excited about, but I'm just... There we go. It's in Denver, and it's... It was going to be 4 days. Now it's 3 days. And then they're like, oh, you have to pay your hotel room and your airline tickets up front. And I'm like, Jesus Christ. You guys have any money? Make sure this doesn't have any markings. Yeah, we're good. Largest AV company in the world, or one of, and they don't have petty cash for flights. So we got this Xbox 360 that I really got to do. We got to mod this. My friend called and he's like, I'm going to pick it up. And I'm like, oh shit, dude. Give me like 1 week and I'll get it done. He's like, all right, I want to give this to my kid. So we got the kid factor coming in on this one. We can't let the children down, damn it. We can't. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell them that we're going to be streaming. I should do that real quick. I'm thinking of it. Twitch.tv. All right. Damn. You enjoy traveling for work, seeing all the cities and shows, and I don't. It's kind of cool, but it loses its novelty for me really quickly. I like traveling to an extent, but you don't really get to do much vacationing. You're just kind of stuck in a ballroom, and then you get to eat dinner, and that's about the most you ever get, or get drunk in a bar in the area. So it's kind of like a very thin version of what I like to get. The thing I do like the most about it is that I get to stay in these very nice hotels, like 5-star hotels, and they give you really good rooms. Typically, they usually, I don't know what it is, if there's an unwritten rule. I've tried to figure this out. No one's been able to tell me anything, but I tend to get the sweetest fucking rooms ever when I'm a crew member for a show or anything like that, or they assume I'm part of the show, which usually is how it's set up. So I like that because, like, the last hotel I stayed at was $450 a night, and if I had to pay that, I would be livid. It was a horrible hotel room. I wouldn't even want to pay $100. Hey Jeff, what's up? In touch with the analog. Wait a minute, guys. For project, did you have? I know I haven't gotten in touch with them yet. I have the tab. I need to get out. What are you smoking on? Someone already asked, but it's not tobacco. If you want a name, this is Bubba Wedding. Bubba Wedding. That's Bubba Wedding. Yes. Free shampoo. Yeah, that's exactly it. That's what I go for, that free shampoo. Yeah, exactly. I mean, that's the best part, is these really nice hotels that I would never pay this kind of money for, because I know the other side of it, and they're not that great most of the time. So the fact that you're paying out the nose for substandard and all the other dark sides of the whole hospitality industry. The soldering iron, UV mask, tweezers, webcam, mic boom. Oh, let's go, Wire. That's awesome, mate. Let me see if I'm following you already. But, I think I am. Let me see. I am now. All right. I want to check that out, mate. I'm in. All right, this is so much work to relight over and over and over. I'm getting tired of it. It's easier on the hotel. Oh, interesting. The devil's lettuce. Got some wedding cake. Yeah. What's some other ones here? That's what I was saying. I went to the store to pick some up because I thought I was out, and my place is, this whole shop's been really messy. So yesterday, once I got home, I just started cleaning, and turns out I didn't know I already had all this stuff. So, and one was they were selling like you could buy like one of the, I don't know, they're heavily reduced. So I just went nuts and bought like a bunch of them because I was like, oh, this is cool. I love sales. Because my mom taught me about the power of sales. Got to go to get the sales, get the good prices, son. Shouldn't talk like that, but it's funnier that way. All right, we have a dab from 44 minutes ago, from when the stream started. I feel bad. I might have to double dab to, oh shit, we're gonna have to put something in there. Let's put some of this. I think this is gonna work. Hey, Knocked Online, guten Abend. Guten Abend, yeah, that's right. Said it's so fast, I think I fucked it up. Guitar streams, let's go, I'm into that. So which mod chip? So I found a mod online, and maybe I can show it to you guys too. I'll share the link here in a minute. I got it. I think. Oh yeah. I have it. I did my homework ahead. So I found a mod where you basically, it looks like it just reprograms the NAND, and that's all you have to do. So you extract the NAND, reprogram it, and then reflash it onto the board. And that's it. You don't have to use a glitch chip or anything like that. I think, to be honest, I skimmed through the instructions. I was just like making sure, like, okay, that's the one I have. That'll work. Okay, that'll work. All right, this should work. So here's the guide that I'm going off of because there's a few others that are really similar, but this one looked like This one looked the most idioted down, like simplified for a schmuck like myself. Let's open this guy up here first. Oh yeah, the dab. That's right. Hey, look at that. Mercenary. We got a game too. Good. I bought a game for the Xbox. I don't know where I put it though. Come to think of it. Oh yeah, where the fuck is it? Oh well, not a big deal. Oh, look at that. I did do some research. Okay, awesome. Thank you, past me. You're so... Save the day. So I already identified which one this one is. Here, let's scooch over here so it's not so weird. Now we just need power cables, I think. Good Jesus Christ. I've heard it was large, but I had no idea. Wow. Okay. I understand the complaints now. Oh yeah, and then it has this crazy AV cable. Doesn't this have HDMI though? Or does this not? This should have HDMI. Because that's what was cool. Yeah, that's why people like this thing. Because it's got the HDMI, baby! I don't know why I did that. Oh, wow. It also doubles as a shaker. Oh man, this other music's throwing my jam off. Yeah, there's something rattling around inside. I don't know what. I did have fun at Synthfest. Yeah, Synthfest weekend was great. That was what I was saying earlier. Like, you know, the whole time I was working this gig, I was like, ugh, I'd rather be doing Synthfest than this stupid gig. And I didn't even make that much money because I didn't even work as much as I thought I was going to. But whatever. Mr. Bob Dublena. It's the corn called maraca. Maraca. I'm working on my Spanish. I was on this gig. I had like a couple of friends of mine, and they're native Spanish speakers. And they were talking to each other, and I was like, God, I love Spanish. I gotta learn it. I didn't like it that much in the beginning, and now I fucking love it. I gotta learn Spanish. It just sounds dope as shit. Oh man. Nom 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 nom. We might check this. It's a yellow wire. That's the one you cut before the bomb goes. The band, ladies and gentlemen. The band. So on point. So nailing the comic timing that we so desperately thrive on here. Thanks for watching the stream. You bet, Mr. X. I wouldn't miss it. I was glad I had all that goddamn downtime for that show. Because that seems like all I ever did. So this thing is so short. I really don't. I have to. I don't know. This is kind of stupid. Actually, this isn't kind of stupid. This is normal stupid. Alright. I'm going to feed this cable down into a hole. While I'm doing that, I'm going to lean over here into this thing and all right, that's one dab down. 17 more to go. God, can you imagine? I was thinking about that. Like Twitch has for the synth points, the community. Pardon me. like community points goals, and I'm always like, well, what the hell would we do? And I always think of something stupid like 10 dabs in a row. No talking between them to guarantee it. Oh, look at that. It's not even grounded. It's fake grounded. I don't like this. I'm already not down with this. I got a wonky wire that's been chewed on by Fido. I got an ungrounded UPC. I don't even know if that's technically what a UP... Well, I guess it is still a D-sub IEC or UPC or whatever, but... Space Ghost is not happy. Space Ghost is not down. Wait, I'm not Space Ghost. God damn it. Man can dream, though, right? Oh! It's actually a 2-prong on the other end. It's even weirder. What a dick move. Ugh. Spliff in 30 seconds. I heard. I just, I never really experienced it until now. I'm already still blown away that this... Okay, so we got the glowing eye of Sauron there. The crimson eye! So that part works. Let's take our HDMI line here. Oh, come on! I don't even know why this is being a dork. I wonder if honestly though, I think so. The plan was with this console. So you guys have an idea of what our ultimate goal is with this. The client wants to be able to run something like RetroArch on this console. I told him a while back that you can mod your older consoles. So because he was going to get rid of this, because he's like, I don't see why I need it anymore. And I'm like, well, you could take like an older console and mod it and play a bunch of old like Super NES games and stuff like that. And his eyes lit up at the prospect of playing some of his favorite old games from when he was a kid. And I'm right there with him. So it was a pretty easy sell on like, you should just take this thing, I'll mod it. And that was like a year ago. So I feel really shitty that it took so long. I may pay him for it. Actually, I think this is a free, obviously, definitely a freebie for him, but either way, that's our goal. We're not trying to do anything wild with this. Right now I'm going to power it up, make sure it works. We have a game, so we'll make sure the disk drive works. Everything that's functional on it that needs to be functional. Just a quick check, and then we'll get Boogie in with it, and we'll take it apart and go through the process of mutilating it. Oh, hey, what was that? That was the wee folk coming in with that follow. Welcome in. I gotta hydrate right here. I gotta clear up. We've got a big backup on the requests here. I've been very terrible at it. Honestly, I've been out of the saddle for a little bit. Oh man, I'm a little dehydrated. I needed that a lot. All right, and we got a stretch. All right, we got a lot of good stuff. Ireland, let's go. Now I get the name. Now I get the. I just thought you were. My buddy modded his original Xbox to emulate a bunch of consoles. That thing was a blast. Yeah, that's where my friend was interested in. He just wants to do that. He has, and I told him that the downside is he won't be able to be on Xbox Live, but he doesn't have that. He got rid of it a long time ago, so it's moot to him. And I'm like, yeah, you won't be able to play certain games online. But I mentioned, I didn't know off the top of my head, but I was like, you can, however, go even further and play some old school couch co-op games online because the technology's there now when it wasn't before. But I didn't know the ins and outs on that, but he was very interested in the idea, and I was like, yeah, we could do it. So that's what our goal is, to mod it so this will run something like RetroArch, which as my go-to. I don't know if there's a better option, but typically RetroArch is kind of the de facto. This is sort of a random question, but do you ever work on synthesizers? You're joking, right, Jeff? Work on synthesizers. I don't know. You tell me. Oh wait, there's more. I cleaned. Yeah, a little bit. No, I didn't mean to. I hope I wasn't being a douche there. No, honestly, yeah, we do primarily analog synth stuff. A lot of the times we're working on Eurorack modules, building DIY modules from boards, and then ordering the components. But yeah, we absolutely do synths. We absolutely do synths. We almost are always doing that, but I've mixed things up a little bit because I've kind of just gotten. I've took on a couple of different things that I've just been interested in. We have I don't even know where I put it. Oh yeah, I put it up, but we have a Game Boy Color that we'll be working on soon. But I'm waiting for all the parts to get in. It doesn't work right now, so we have to fix it as well. We may start working on that within the next couple of days. I just got to get this guy taken care of first. Sorry. That's some good laughs, though. I feel good. I feel real good. Like I burned 200 calories, or 250. Yeah. The wall. Yeah, we could. Okay, so. But this. That's delicious. Man, where could I get? I don't know. We have a modular synth. This is the only second time you come. So you probably came on like both times when we've worked on non-music related or audio related gear. So totally get it. Yeah. Just a weird coincidence for you, I assure you, because most of the time we are working on. I just kind of wanted to mix things up lately because we've been doing this for almost 2 years now, and oh shoot, I forgot. I never did. Well, I'll get to that in a second. But we've been doing this for almost 2 years, and yeah, it's almost always been focused on audio equipment. But lately, I've just been wanting to get more folk interested, and so I've been like, well, let's work on a game console. Let's work on a couple of gaming consoles. Twitch is a gaming stream, so it only makes sense to do that. We've worked on some computers as well. If it's broke, we'll fix it, kind of thing. But I think as like an overarching kind of thing within the stream, I think audio is the funnest because there's so many things that you can build that are really rewarding. There's a lot of really cool computer projects out there, with Arduino and like Pies and all that kind of things. And there's great material out there, but there's not so much about, building your own distortion pedal and how much fun that can be, and how easy that is, and things like that, or building synths, or fixing, common issues within synths. So that's what, in the end, I'm hoping to get some of those people that, that are just gamers that came in to, for something like this to go like, well, I didn't know that. Synths sound kind of fun. I've always been curious. This guy makes it seem not so hard. He's pretty stupid. I'm smarter than this guy. I think I can figure this synths out. I mean, if he did, I can. Jesus. So if we can get enough of those, 2 Fonzies up, whatever the hell that meant. God, that's dated. Did you ever do? Oh yeah. We got to get through the list here. I keep getting distracted. Wonder why. So we got a stretch. Let me full screen here. Oh, well, let's see if we can get that pop. Oh. No pop. All right. Well, I tried to pop, but I couldn't. Then we have here. Let me fix this. Oh shit! This light's all fucked up. That's why it looked weird on my face. All right. We can, we'll have to do, what else? we go. That's what the day needed. Some say it didn't need that. They were fools. Oh shit, we're still in the void. Interesting. We haven't really hung out in the void before. It's creepy. Oh. The sounds of awesome. I hears it with my ears. Also, okay, there's a hydrate there. There's it here to turn the music. Damn. I think I drank too much beer last night. Only had 3. All right. Thank you for that hydrate. We got a few more to do. Hey, the band, ladies and gentlemen. The Sid Heresy DIY band. Kicking it all night, every night, for the night. Wait. So I told the client we're doing this, and they just texted me. They have wedding photos on the hard drive, but there's a lot of ha-has, so I don't think they need me to retrieve it. All right. Well, I have a like a 32 gig jump drive, so if I see data on here, and it looks like we're supposed to pull it or back it up or something, we will. I think actually there is a way to back up your saves and shit like that. So let's do that for the client. That way, just in case. I don't know. It's probably unimportant, but what if it's like the what if it's they're like right at the end of Skyrim or something. It's their highest score on Skyrim. They got the highest score on Skyrim. They don't want to lose it. Oh, okay. I guess they're watching the stream because they are texting me saying I don't need to save it. Or they just know where I'm going with this. Oh, all right. Let's get through these. We got a dab. I guess I could have stayed in the void for the dab. Would have been better. All right. All right. That's dab number deuce. I think. I don't know. Who counts these things? Ooh, we should have like some sort of dab counter. All right. How do we do in sing mode these days? Who pulled the sing mode? It was Knock. Pardon me. Well, I'm trying to get my pipes ready, so I got to cough out all the loose pipe juice there. 3 40-ounce beers. Yeah, exactly. Edward 40 hands. I was doing that last night. Just chilling out. Was like, man, baby, take these 40s, open them up and tape them to my hands as only you can. And she was like, shit. You're going to spill that all over the house, aren't you? No, I won't. Yeah, let me get your wristwatch. What? Oh, yeah, good point. The moment you look at your watch, you're going to spill your beer. Okay, that's fair. That's fair, baby. So, Knock, how do we want to do our sing mode here? Hey, good to see you, GM. Rather than Fallout? Oh, my goodness, Jeff, we're becoming friends. We're becoming friends real fast. I'm with you on that Fallout life. Sing mode. Knock. Are you still here, Knock? I know it was a while ago. It says it was 16 minutes ago. There's a couple different ways we can do a sing mode. We've been... Actually, I guess there's only really one way. So never mind. I don't know. I don't know what I was thinking. I was thinking of this other thing that we do. So the best way to do a sing mode that I found is to find one of these synthwave songs and just sort of freeform associate on what it's all about. It's definitely not this song, so let's... I like this already. Because I've already heard it a million times. Evo 3 was awesome, but 76 needs to be 86. Ooh. I don't know about that. I'm having a good time. The missus loves it too. I think there's room to for both in my world. There's room in my heart to love both. I do not choose one child. Although I do kind of like Timmy more. He's smarter and, well, let's face it, Johnny's just, I don't know what the hell happened to him. Not a good thing, whatever it was. Because he's like a bag of wet hair. Didn't play either. All right. Oh wait, what are we gonna sing mode about? You know, Knock, I really was counting on you for inspiration on this, and you are totally leaving me in the lurch here. I'm sure they're like AFK. So they're not even gonna be able to enjoy this, so it's gonna be that much more painful. Hey Siri, set a timer for 5 minutes. Giant brick power supply. You have nothing to hide. Giant brick power supply. You're as almost as big as I. Giant brick power supply. Why couldn't they put you inside? Giant brick power supply. What the hell is this supposed to be? Oh, it's the end of the song. Okay, but we're gonna keep going. Hey, thank you so much for those 200 bits. I mean, thank you so much for those 200 bits and then 200 bits and then okay. Thank you so much for those 200 bits to 100 bits. Now I got that song stuck in my head. This filter sucks. Giant brick power supply. What the fuck? How many wires are live? Let's look, it says on the back. There's a 12 volt, 14 amp. Then a 5 volt, 1 amp. But that's it. What are all these wires supposed to do? I'm sure someone figured it out before. Let's plug it in. See if we get the glowing light. Let's press the button. We've got a light so much brighter. All right. Hopefully they don't mind. Hopefully they don't mind that I just showed the screen name on the internet and for all time. Kinda forgot to fix that. Oh well. Who cares? Let's get some batteries for this. Jesus Christ, this has got to be the shittiest. Oh. Oh, 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 whoa, 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 whoa. I don't know what to say. All right. We got another song. We got another song. There we go. It acts like the batteries are dead. It acts like they are dead. All right, timer's up. That was a little rough. A little rough there. I think we started strong, and then it kind of like I felt, I think it was the first part. It really inspired me, and then the rest was like, why? So many grounds, yeah, probably. Hey, Fuit, what are you doing? I don't know. Giant brick power supply. It is enormous. I'm using it to support it. It's so big that and so sturdy that it supports the weight of the device. That's really cool. Oh, it did cover it up? Oh, cool. Well, all right. I forgot that there is that on this other screen. Oh, well. I can't get this controller to work, which may be an issue. Let me see. How do I sync? Oh, that could be the battery. There we go. Now I'm getting the syncing. Well, it acted like it was... All right, now we got some action here. All right. And the controller is working. Is there, let me see something here. Let me go over to settings. Oh, the controller just died again. So maybe these batteries are dead. I have dead batteries. That's awesome. Here's some fresher looking batteries. Try these guys out. Now these guys are from a different batch, and they should be good. I don't know. Underline should. And nothing. Did I do it backwards or something stupid? No, I did it right. You know, it could be corrosion. No, those look clean. It looks actually clean in there, so... I guess I should measure these batteries like an adult. But before I do so, we should probably do this. Feel better. Feeling better. Almost at 1,000,000%. The desired percentile for the Super-Geil. It truly is the desired percentile for the Super-Geil. If you know what I'm saying. Back to normal size. All right. Let me double check these batteries, make sure they're not as dead as I am. Inside. There you go. Whew. Hold the Xbox. Yeah, I think I was doing that. Well, let me make sure these batteries aren't toast, because it's extremely possible. Because I love keeping dead batteries around. Have you tried this, guys? Oh yeah. If you want to frustrate yourself in the future, now, keep dead batteries around. And while you're at it, put the cotton back in the aspirin. Just piss yourself off in the future. LSD taught me that. It's like, all I'm doing is just aggravating myself in the future. Because this battery is 100%. I'm future trolling. I don't know if that's cool. That one's 100%. So it could be good old operator error. Wouldn't be the first time, won't be the last. Yeah, these batteries are fine. Batteries are fine. It's me who's dumb. Dead inside. Or maybe these contacts are wonky. I don't know. So weirded out with batteries. All right. So I'm gonna hold the button. Holding. Nothing. I'm gonna do the sync thing. There. Yeah. There. Okay. So now it's linked. See if it stays. Because earlier it wasn't. I have the tiniest screen to look at this at. Here we go. Let's see. Do I want to back up? Do I have the ability to back up anything? Hmm. Alright. I'm not going to bother because I don't think it's necessary. Alright. Let me shut this guy off. Oh yeah, wait. I was going to check the CD drive. Damn it. Alright, let me turn it back on. Come on, come back on. Come back on. Let me get a game really quick. I had this. Let's try this game out. There it goes. Man, I think I just have to press with like all the force I can. Oh, it didn't work. There it goes. Alright, how do I get to games? Ah, it keeps disconnecting. What's up with that? Forgot what the name of this game was. Mercenaries. See if I can find it. Actually doesn't show up. This controller keeps dying on me. So I'm not really excited. See if it's on this list. It's not. So yeah, I don't think the drive, this disk drive is... Yeah, I don't think it's working because it just gives me open tray and close tray, and it never... Oh, it won't do close tray. That's weird. Oh, because the damn controller died again. Oh no, maybe these batteries are poop. All right. Well, I'm good. I don't care anymore. Because what we need to do does not require any more of this nonsense. Hey, Mr. Poopy Butthole, how's it going? It's going good, mate. It's going good. I just finished like a week of some work, freelance work, so made a little bit of cheddar and delicious cheddar. And we're working on this Xbox 360. We're going to mod it so that it can play. The ultimate goal is so this can play something like RetroArch. The client is interested in being able to play classic, retro games on it, and that's kind of my de facto go-to. But of course, that's not going to be the only option we go with. Yeah. Yeah, I did it already, the sync thing. It just, it keeps disconnecting, like it just acts like the battery's dead, so I don't really care. I'm beyond it. It works enough. God damn, this thing is hot. Giant brick power supply. Why the fuck are you so hot tonight? Ooh. All right, so let me pull up this. Man, these are some obnoxious ads. Oh wait, I could just do this to make them not show up for you guys. So let me move over here, and we're gonna pull up the big screen. All right. So the website that I'm on, hopefully this is still, yeah. So that's this guy, and so I'm following this tutorial. The dates seems pretty legit, and as far as I can tell, I'm cool with it. So let me make sure I can do this. I actually didn't check to see if we had a Falcon, but we need some resistors, which I think we have. I don't know what size. There we go, Falcon. Okay. So, anyways, let's get this thing apart, and we'll start with the beginning. I love that line. Oh wait, I never did read how you're supposed to take it apart. Does it have? I don't think it had a disassembly guide. I know it's not hard, but it does not. All right. I don't. It's. How does this work? Then this come off? I should have done my research here on disassembly. There's one clue. I'm missing my favorite sponger though. I had it, now I don't know where it went. And it's very sad because it's pretty dope. I love it so much. It's really great. Did it hide and it became... I really don't see it though. Sucks. All right, well, I have. Actually, I don't have anything softer like plastic. I wonder where that went, actually. That's kind of annoying that I am missing it. Did it? A lot of things fall off the table, but they're really easy to find. Huh. All right, well, let me see if I just pop it off with these tweezers with the back end of it. Clavinol that I haven't touched in 5 years. It'd be, yeah. That was kind of my thought. That's why they were interested, is they didn't want to toss it, and I was like, oh well, you could do this if you were interested, and and I mentioned like it, in my experience, running emulation on all these, the games actually look really good. My personal favorite is Super Mario World. I'm always blown away how incredible that game looks to this day. So you need to pop out. Pop out, my friend. Pop out. Pop, 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 pop. This friend popped out. Why don't you pop out? Pop out, my friend. Pop. Please pop. 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 He is not popping. Why? Why he no pop? His friends pop. Look at him. Look at your friends. Look how they do it. You follow their examples, you be as good as your friends. Otherwise, no pop, no life. I break you. You understand? I don't care anymore. I am Phil Collins. No more. Oh, see? That's all it took, huh? Bring up Phil Collins, and you just break. Huh? You don't even break. You just give up. Yeah, it's sad, right? I saw the things he played at the show. It's very sad. I don't know where this accent's coming from, but I love it. When it comes to homebrew, that's a debatable question. My go-to for that would be, I kind of would take in Modern Vintage Gamer's opinion on that, because he's pretty partial to the original Xbox and so forth, but I also think he's pretty objection. He has pretty good what's the word I'm looking for? What the fuck is this? This is fucking bullshit. Why is there rattles inside? Why is this Macarena? I do not know. I really wish I knew how to take this part off. It seems so user serviceable, yet I cannot service it with my user. I know it's like a Google search away, but I'd rather just brute force it. Sorry, just coming back. Did you push the button through the holes? Push the buttons through the holes. Oh, maybe. Thanks for that heads up. No, I forgot to research how you disassemble this, and I'm just now realizing it, and so I'm just kind of winging it. Sid style. That's how we do it, because I don't know how to do it better. So this button does press against it. This one's going to be a little trickier to get off, I think. Because it's so much more recessed. I don't have my sponger. Did you ever see the episode of The Broken where they did a mod on the S? I think I might have. Oh, no, I guess I don't. No, I haven't watched that one. I'm not familiar with that. This is coming off a little more difficultly. They're still there. Actually, they're pretty far down, so why don't they pop out? Pop out. Pop, pop, pop. Pop, pop. Oh, a hack. Oh, nice. You always love those stories. I love, that's one of the reasons I kind of got into MVG was I watched all his content about, you know, overcoming different console securities and stuff like that. This is a real big butt in the pain to get this thing off without the right tools. Hey, radio! Captain Seedman! On the SS, what the hell? No research, no problems. Alright. I wonder if there's, you know, there's, I don't, oh gosh. Let me see if this is easier. I just noticed there's these tabs here to lift this part up. Should I do that next? Would that make life easier? I don't know. Man, I really should have watched a video on this. Oh well. Oh, there we go. There she goes. No, don't reconnect. That's not cool, bro. Disconnect. Oh, but these are going to keep me from doing it. Ah, you son of a biscuits. I knew it. Oh, wait. Also, the holes on the back, push a flathead in and pop up the joist work your way on the side. Start from the back. Oh, okay, well. But I think I need to take this off, right? Because this is holding these two parts together. Right? But it's like such a pain. I cannot figure out why it's tougher than the other one was. Although the other one was a little bit of a butt in the pain, wasn't it? Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's just weird because I don't feel it budging at all, so I'm worried I'm gonna break it, which I prefer not to. I already am batting 100 not breaking this piece. What is this? Oh, is this a... Oh, you don't say. Oh, goddamn. Yeah, I kind of saw something there, but I didn't know what the hell that was. All right. Donka. Donka, donka. Yeah, I see it. Okay. Let me think. What do I have that's tiny enough to fit in that hole? I know where you're going. I know where you're going with this, but let's keep it. No, it's pretty funny. That's a good one. So I think I can use a syringe head. Possibly. I don't know. Does this give me enough force? It does. Does this work for... Is there any more of this shite? It feels like there's another one here, but I don't. Oh, yep. There it is. Oh, thank you. Thank you for that tip. That's what was throwing me off. That and ignorance. But, you know. Let's not get too weird. There it goes. All right, no broken parts. And then I drop this. And to further up with your excellent advice here, so I start from the back and work my way to the front. Just gaff it back on. Yeah, that's an idea. No, so far I haven't broken any plastic. I'm really, really trying to get gooder at that. It's kind of like, you know, one of those things I aspire to in life. Try not to break stuff as much. So there's these little inserts here. I'm wondering if this is where they were talking about a screwdriver. Oh, I wonder if I was supposed to go left. I seem to remember some bit of advice that said that. Well, maybe I can fudge it. Although this part's not coming off as easily as the other guys were. Let me see, maybe it's...
Brand new!
Hey! Who was that? Oh, it was Arkenstone. Arkenstone 88 with that follow. Welcome in. You think about getting a 6-string electric bass? Nice. If I can get, I have a little plastic sponger here. Let me see if I can get this thing in. And these look like actual little tabs I'm supposed to click on, like how these were. But I pushed them in, and I think they're far enough in, and yet they won't disengage. Yeah, I don't know why. Pattaya, Thailand. Oh, that would be cool. Oh my goodness. So... No, I don't know. I cannot figure out why this won't disengage. I just heard it click back in. So yeah, there it's disengaged. There it's disengaged. But it won't let go. Is there something on the side that's holding it together that I'm too stupid to notice? Doesn't look like it. The power. Oh, see, I heard it pop back on. Yeah. Try not to chew this up with a screwdriver too much. There we go. God, that was dumb. Alright, so now we got that free. And then I should be able to pop these guys off. I should be able to take this off. All right. Wow. Thank you. I couldn't have done it without you, DJ. Thank you for the help. All right. So I'm assuming this top piece comes off later. Because, yeah, I see screws bolted into it. So I think let me see here. Actually, it looks like there are color-coded screws for which ones I'm supposed to pull, I think. Because, yeah, I see big, long lines down. We'll test the theory, and then we'll kind of work with it. Silver first. Yeah, that's what it looks like to me. I think the yellow ones are to hold the drive and some other parts in place, because I see one of these go to the drive, and then this is attached to, like, the power supply inlet, and that would... Obviously, you'd want to bolt that to something tough. So, yeah, I think we're on the same path here. Oh, hey, someone on with the damn. It's a good idea. Oh, my goodness. I got to turn this fan up a little bit. It's gotten a little toasty in here. What are we at right now? We're at 81 degrees Fahrenheit, or 27.3 C. That's C is not for chilly. I wish. Although it is lower, so maybe. All right, so I've got this horrible drunken purchase I made one time, and but it does have a lot of heads. Shut up. That's too small. I need a bigger head. That's pretty close, but there's a little bit of give. Can I go with this guy? Nope. We're gonna either go with this. Actually, I think that'll work. But then I use my old screwdriver set. Gonna lurk for... Yeah, no worries, mate. All right. See if this will work. Yup. These are big boys. Here, we'll use our little... Ah, shit. I never cared about whatever that was. Use a little magnet mat. Yeah, we'll go ahead and just go around the perimeter. As long as the screws are this long, I'm pretty confident I'm pulling the right ones. If they get any shorter, then I'm gonna put it back. Hey, Mechaforms, the project is this Xbox 360. Oh, see, there's a short screw. I don't feel comfortable about that. But I'm gonna go ahead and do it because I think since we're near the drive, it's gonna do that. We'll see. The iFixit, you know, so one of the other projects we have an Xbox Series X, and we need to replace the HDMI retimer chip, and the client brought along their that's the right one, yeah, brought along their iFixit kit that they bought, and I was like, oh cool, and they're like, I don't know if you need it, and I was like, well, if you're gonna let me borrow it, I wouldn't mind because I'd like to see what's all on it, and I've heard really good reviews, but you know, how much different is it from this or that? So I'd like to kind of check it out and myself. So, all right. So this part comes off. I think I have to. Oh wait, how does this work? This button bit. I just slide it past it. Yeah. Nice. We're getting there. I had no idea this is like taking apart a fucking mixer. Time consuming. There's like a mixer that I really need to fix and I don't want to because it takes like a solid hour or so to take apart and I don't want to do that. Hey! Mates. That's right. Mechanical Wires is in the house. Oh, thank you, Mr. X. Yeah, go check him out. Go give him a follow. Another sci-tech streamer for the believers. Drive-in channel locks. Oh, nice. Well, you know, I have this kit that my dad gave me a long time ago, and I've had it for years, and I've only lost like 1 or 2 bits from it. And it doesn't even hold them very well. It's really like sentimental. But I really need to just, you know, oh, what the hell is this? This must be from the Xbox, because I don't know what the fuck. I've never seen this before. It's pretty erotic, really. All right, I'm going to put it in this box, and we'll come back to it. Welcome in, Mechanical Wires. How was your stream? How did it go? What were you all working on? If you have another smack right open, I don't know. Only one way to find out. Oh, I thought for a minute Mrs. Hearsay was trying to talk to me. Ooh, a mini lathe. Nice. Yeah, well, not if, but when me and Mrs. Hearsay eventually move to a new place, I'll definitely have like I'll definitely have a shop. That's what Sid needs to make Sid happy. Hey, who was that? That was Geo my idea. My idea. God, I swear. Welcome into the channel, but man, I know when I try to pronounce people's screen names, I feel like I'm like borderline having a stroke. Like, oh man, is this what it's like? Like you can't say a word, and your brain's trying so hard, and you're just like, I don't know, man. You know, I'm joking, but I'm also serious because you know, like half times I worry, like, dude, am I just like losing my shit? Maybe. All right. But then I get the word out, or I figure out that it's a pun, or a reference to something, so I get over it. But you know, sometimes I wonder, like, is this how it goes down? All right, game on. You have to fix a cam slider. "12 axes." I have a 3 CNC mill, but it doesn't work. The spindle mount's broke. I haven't been getting around off my ass to contact the guy who makes it. Ich bin mal raus für heute. Gute Nacht, Zusammen. Ah, understood a little bit of that. Been up. Night. Good night. Thank you. All right. Let's see. I need to get this further apart. I wouldn't mind. I think I have to get down to the board. So I think the optical drive is going to be our next. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, there's nothing holding this thing in except hope. Hope and love and some tape. Let me peel this tape back, and now we can remove this. Some hardcore shit there, Microsoft. Oh man, there's more parts. I have no idea where they came from. So much faith. All right. Probably should have disconnected this. Where's the easiest way? Oh my gosh, this is on there good. Maybe I can pull it from here. Oh my gosh. Jeez. That's a biter, mate. That's a biter right there. Wouldn't let go. I'm sorry to all my Australian viewers. I mean no offense. It was a bit. All right, so there's the cable for that. I'm just going to put that in the box so we can make a joke about that later. And then I keep feeling like this little plastic shroud should come off. But something holding it back. You know, sometimes there's something holding me back. No, I'm kidding. Ain't no holding me back. Hey. First of the open button. Oh, is that what that was? Yeah, I figured it. I'd figure it out. Be like, oh man, this ain't got no nothing. All right, this is. There it goes. Oh, I see. It had a little tab. Well, good thing I didn't twist it too far. So far, no broken plastic pieces. Ooh, look at them fans. Them dirty. Can we power this up with the yeah, we can. Let's do that. Let's power this up with the hood off, and I just want to check. Someone mentioned earlier to make sure the fans are spinning. We don't have any time to order any parts, so we're just going to have to do the mod. If there's a chance we can get a part maybe overnighted, we'll overnight it, but I kind of used up all my time to work on this, so we have to, it's, if they fail, then yeah, we'll get them replaced, but I don't think we're going to have an option to upgrade them, and you know, really, I don't think it's going to be necessary. Oh wait, am I going to be able to turn it on without the front panel fully connected? I think, yeah, I can just press this button here. Where's like that little plastic guy? I need that. Maybe? Won't fit. Let's try the screwdriver. There we go. Okay, both fans are spinning. They don't sound awesome, but they don't sound terrible. So I think one of them, the bearings are kind of noisy, but I don't know if that's indicative or what. We'll blow it out. We'll blow it out later. All right, now I can't get my glasses on. That's awesome. Oh wow, that's still kind of warm. That's hilarious. That's funny. That gets hot fast. Now, I just remembered. I'm pretty sure I bought thermal paste, because we'll probably want to redo this once we take the heatsink off. Let me make sure, because this mod may not require us to take, we may not need to go any deeper than this, because I think we just need to access this these points here. We do have to do some soldering, and this looks like shit. A lot of these are components are fuck. They're really small. Like I have 603. I don't have any 402. I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have anything smaller than 6. So we might want to start making sure we have everything, and we're going to be able to accomplish this before we go any deeper. You know? At least they're not 01005. What do you mean? I don't know what that... I don't know. All right, first let me check really quick, make sure I have some thermal paste. I know where I would store it if I have it, so if it's not there, I'm gonna try to avoid taking the X clamp off. If it's absolutely required, now we got it. All right, cool. So we can repaste that, and that'll probably help it out a little bit. I did have some. But let me look at this mod here, and we'll kind of go through it. Oh shit! I've never even dealt with ones, with 1005. Yeah, I've never even messed with that. I see it in like cell phones and stuff, like when people are working on those, and it's just like, yeah, pass, hard pass. Let me scooch over here. Look at the mod. Hello. The thing that we're doing. Hey, y'all gonna thank me I hid this obnoxious ad that's hanging, this banner ad at the bottom. It's so annoying. All right, so let's see, which one do we have? I think we have the fat. So there's the JTAG, and that's exactly where it's located. So that lines up. So this is where we make our NAND points. Now it says there's resistors and components that you need. So I want to skip to that. Okay, why does it mention it that I need these, and if I don't? Or was I looking at another thing? Xbox 360 opening tools, a NAND, approximate blah blah blah, all FATs. 1N 4148 or similar diodes. Yeah, but what do you do with these? RGH3. Oh, okay. Now I think we have, yeah, we have the J runner. No, this is J-R. I think that's the same thing. And then what are the components? I'll get through this later, but I need to. I don't see any components yet in this tutorial. Is it for this, maybe? All right. Well, I'm not too scared. That we're gonna run into a wall. So it says all FATs use 4148 diodes. So if we have to use a 4148, the diode size in here is pretty good size. And I mean I could rig one up. Like we could take a through-hole diode and rig it up to where the pins would come down, and then I could just code it, or I don't know. We could come up with a solution so that it would work. But that's all I'm seeing here. 4148s. It mentions these resistors, says all FATs 10Ks. But I still don't know where that's supposed to be applied. I haven't seen that part yet. And as far as I could tell, I don't think we have to go any deeper on this disassembly. I think we could do it here, which is awesome. We do need to clean out these fans, though. They are disgusting. Ugh. And again, that's the link to what we were just looking at. So feel free to chime in if you know something better. I'm going to dust this into my trash can. Oh, wait, this may not work. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm so foolish. Although, people I know are going to freak out about static electricity. So can I take these headers out? I can. I'm not going to disconnect that because I don't need to go that far. But let me get the required tool. By far one of the greatest. Man, smells like pot. All right. Well, it's not the greatest, but it's pretty sweet. I like it. It's a great addition. Oh, is it not going to fit now? It's going to. There it is. That's right. You know it. You love it. It's the Dustbuster. Looks like a Star Trek oversized phaser. Star Trek TNG, obviously. You know, and on. Anything from the later, not the original series. Those phasers look more like pistols. This, definitely. You could stun somebody with this shit. And be like, what's going on? Just sucking it off. Sucks off beautifully, too. All right. That actually looks way better than it did. We could soak it in alcohol, but meh. I think that's overkill. Spaceballs phaser. Yeah, there you go. That's more like it. That's one hell of a... Man, if it could... that would be crazy, right? If it could suck solder. Alright, so how the fuck did this thing go in again? It went like this, I think. This feels right. Yeah, I see the little tabs. Hey, get in there. Come on, get in there. Oh, there it goes. Pop. All right, so let's pop out our programmer here. So I got this JR programmer off the internet. Again, I cannot stress I have very little clue of what I'm doing, but I can follow instructions. So I'm really, really hoping I figure that out sooner rather than later. Where's your static wrist guard? I don't have one. Oh, damn it. Man, I gambled and lost. I was hoping this wouldn't have a, the micro USB. Or it's mini, I meant. I was hoping it had micro, because I have micro cables, but I don't know where the fuck I have any of these. They're not where they're supposed to be. All right, well, we'll have fun with that bridge in a minute. But this did come with a bag of wires. I like that. Suck off, chat. Good lord. Yeah, that'll get a shit canned really quick. I have an electric air duster for cleaning dust off electronics. It works great for cleaning electrics. Best as dust is outside. Yeah, yeah. I didn't. I removed it from here, so it should more or less not affect the system other than ground, which ground could take a couple of pops. No, they totally included the cables here. I'm actually kind of intrigued what the fuck I'm supposed to do here. These are quite the connectors here. And it didn't have any instructions that were sent with it, which is that's cool. I didn't really expect it to, but just in case. So it's got these like divided up like they're supposed to connect, but I don't think so. I don't think so. I think we got to solder these guys on. What is it? Yeah, that's true. So I'm thinking about it really hard, guys, about getting a fume extractor, because God damn it, Northridge, he sells them, and they're pretty inexpensive. It's like $200. It looks legit. I've done a lot of research on the unit itself, and you know, honestly, it wouldn't be too hard to repair if there was a failure on it, but I don't think it's going to fail. I guess that's famous last words, but it looks pretty good. And the way that my table's set up here, I could put it under a little bench or something and have the hose just come right up to here. And it would be, the loud part would be under the table, so it wouldn't be too noisy on the stream, but we'll have to find out. I'm thinking about, I was going to get a foot switch for the power switch for it, just turn it on all the time and have a on-off foot switch to use it. This sucks. Build your own? Yeah, I don't want to. I'd rather not. I've seen some stuff and it's okay. And honestly, for $200, it's almost the same cost, especially for the noise level. All right, how the hell does this thing work? I don't know. Oh shit, it's literally giving me wire colors. Oh my god. Ugh. Whoa! Hey, Steve, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's go. Yeah, this is JR Programmer. But all it does is, I guess maybe I gotta find the manual to this JR Programmer, because I have no idea what the hell, where these colors are supposed to correlate. They're pretty though. I like colors. This thing is sweet though. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. I won't lie. Been
doing a terrible Christopher Walken's impression for way too long. My wife, she hates it. Everywhere we go, she says, please, for the love of God, don't do it. I beg you. And I say, it was up his ass. And she rolls her eyes and says, I will divorce you as soon as I can, you absolute madman. To which I reply, no, you won't. Then it becomes a game of cat and mouse. Look, I attached all the wires. I don't know what they mean. Oh, wait, there are words.
So it's that was pretty bad. I fucked that part up pretty good. That's a good reply.
They hate it.
So yeah, I think I need to pull up the manual on this because there's like a lot going on here. There's like some fucking switches on here. What does this do? Does this raise the back end of my car? What does this switch do? What does this one do? Does this play classic NPR? I'm talking about 1980s, 1970s NPR. Or does it just play the new stuff? You know, I don't like that new stuff. I want my classic shit. What is this button for? Is this supposed to fix my erectile dysfunction? Because it's working. No, it's not. Never mind. That was a false one. Sorry. So this one says JTAG, which is the these guys here. They're JTAG connectors. And then this guy says SPI NAND, and there's a bunch of little bits here. Little bits. And and these are
David's 12 fist Sid Award.
Whoa! Redlocks with the what is that? What does it say? It says 3 months. Let's go. Rock and roll. Why don't you push it in? I don't know. I did. That's how I knew it was. I knew what it did. That's science, damn it. You push the button, find out what it does, write it down, or document it through video if you're lazy. NAND is flash storage, yeah. Man, this thing's pretty cool though. Well, we'll definitely surf this with the scope here in a bit because it's still pretty nice. I like this thing. I kind of want to take. Yeah, let's go ahead and take the heat sink off. Oh, weird. Yo, I didn't. Oh, weird. So I'm sure you guys already know this shit because you guys know way more about the Xbox 360 than I do. I never had one. I never took one apart until about 30 minutes ago or an hour ago. But check this out. This is interesting. So you've got this little heat pipe here, and then it goes to this radiator, and that's it. It's just sitting up here, you know. And honestly, it's a stupid design because you've got, I guess these are these blowing? Is this blowing air or pulling air? I'm not exactly sure how this fan works. It looks like it's I think it's a pull. I think it pulls air through. Oh man, there's some dust bunnies in here. I think it pulls air through. But like, you know, there's nothing running across this radiator, but it's still, that's crazy to me. to do the heat sink from here and then pipe it off and then have this guy and then have a big radiator block here. Or a big heat sink block, I mean, here. That's cool. I mean, and I get it because they had to put the disk drive there. Oh, shit, I keep knocking off crap. Oh, that's just trash. I understand that, but still, it's kind of an interesting interesting design. I know they changed it quite a few revisions, but oh yeah, and you got these big coils here for the all the caps and the CPUs. Man, yeah, this is cool. I haven't had a chance to admire it, but this is pretty sexy. Pretty damn sexy. Really nice, clean layout. You've got lots of big boy caps, which typically is, and I like the fact that they're through hole too. That makes them a little bit more serviceable. These may be SMD, but I'm pretty sure all these guys are through hole. These may be SMD here, but yeah, it's pretty. I really like this thing. I take back all the things I said. No. So what do we want to do? Do we want to mess with the thermal? Nah, let's not. Let's stick to one topic here. Let's try to put this in here. I'll just do this over and over. Doesn't seem to be working. Might have to try tougher stuff. Giving it a blowjob. That's its job. It blows. Don't make fun of it. All right. Yeah, let me get the damn manual. Those are S&P. Yeah, that's what I was thinking, because just how they look. All right, so what was this again? Let me look up a manual for this guy. Because I bought it off the internet off a guy named Hackerman. He was wearing a hoodie. He seemed in sunglasses. He or they, now I think about it, Hackerman may even further obfuscate who they really are. They could be a hacker lady. Pretending to be a hacker man. Or pretending to be a man. Or obfuscating who they are by taking off the man as a mask. Brilliant stuff. I gave them 5 stars on eBay. V2 manual. Any of those words? Is there a manual? Oh shit, that's not good. Nope. Jesus Christ. Nope. Alright, so how the fuck am I supposed to know? Alright, well whatever. We'll soldier on. Oh wait a minute. I just realized there's a goddamn key. I didn't read very hard here. 1 is Mossy. Oh, Jesus. Okay, never mind. There's instructions. It's right here. Right there. It says all the numbers and the okay. We got this. Mostly. Have you ever had a capacitor blow up on your face? Yes. I accidentally put 10-volt caps on a power supply, and the cap was actually seeing 12 volts, but then because there was a malfunction in, I think the voltage regulator or something, it ended up sending it 24 volts, and boy, howdy, did it pop. It popped good.
All right. So I'm looking for these. One is Mozzie, which I assume is the. Yeah. Here we go. So I need to connect. This up. I see the. Let's see. Let me make sure everything's there. Ground. 6 is EJ. 6 is EJ. 7 is XX. Okay. Yeah. So we'll connect this guy. Oh!
Steve Ignaz gifted a tier 1 sub to Raven.
Hey! Thank you very much. That's very cool of you. Let's go. I think I'm getting this thing a little bit better too, so understanding it. So I think we're getting better. So now we get to do the fun part where we solder stuff on. It's very interesting that they put little headers on here. I really wish I could have utilized them. Let me see. Actually, you kind of could. Let me see. No, you can't. Never mind. All right, we're just going to cut these heads off and strip the wires and solder them on. Solder them there wires on. You know what I'm talking about? G-Biz. G-Biz. All right, hold up here. I'm going to just do this once at a time because maybe I figure out the error in my ways. And I go, God dang it. What's wrong with me? And then I won't answer. And then I'll cry. And after the crying's over, I'll scream into a pillow as loud as I can. Get all my sadnesses out. And then I'll take an enormous crap. Get all my crap out. And then, once I got the sadness and the crapness out of me, I'm going to take a nap. So yeah, brown. Okay, so these are all color-coded, too, to what they're going to be. So this actually is going to be really easy all of a sudden. I thought it was going to be hard for a second. I thought, oh, but no. This is going to get easier. Famous last words. And then we'll jump cut to me crying and going, you know. Jump cut to, it can get worse. Oh! Hey, Rao 1 Duck 3. I hope I said that right. Welcome into the channel. Jesus saves. He still loves you. I hope so. But I feel like that was like two completely different sentences. Hey, Hayes. What is up, mate? We are about to turn an Xbox into a beautiful Xbox 360. Well, actually, it was a 360 to begin with. We're going to increase its 60 to 3,000 or higher. We haven't decided yet. I do kind of want another beverage, though. It'll be at 3,600. There you go. Ooh, look out, Atari. The real competition's coming. Poor Atari. They're supposed to build an Atari-themed hotel here in Arizona, and I straight up am like, yeah, that's never gonna happen. That's a fucking scam.
That's a real estate scam if I've ever heard one. It's just weird that they're advertising it. There we go. We're going to make our connections to 3 of these points here, or more than that, like 5. Hope I can get some glare. Oh, yeah, it's beautiful glare. Yeah, thanks again, Steve. Hey, Tess. Tess, welcome in. I know. Well, it's like they're trying to work off their brand, and it's like you don't have a brand. Whoa! 5 levels! Hacksaw. Hackerman. Let's go. Thank you very much for the 2 months. Damn. That's a long time. That's about as long as it takes me to get around to fixing something. Client knows what I'm talking about. Taking too long, Sid. I am. But to be fair, it worked out really, really well because when I originally acquired this, the hack that I'm doing now wasn't available. So waiting this long kind of worked out because the other hack, you have to use what's known as a glitch chip, and people were telling me that it really increases the boot up time and can be a real pain in the butt and blah, 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 blah. So this is supposed to remove that. We'll find out for sure, but I think we kind of won out. It kind of worked out for the best in that respect. But I don't know. I could be making that all up, you know? Yeah, right. Yeah, exactly. And that's always the issue is there's just they can't get a lot of those old classic IPs, and then they I think I heard something. They can't get those classic IPs, and then there's also I don't know, it's the gaming console market. You really have to come out like swinging, If you look at the history with how Sony entered the market almost out of spite, you kind of like, they were interested, and then they got hosed, and then they were like, well, fuck you. We're going to make the PlayStation. I think you need that kind of origin story nowadays. We must destroy Nintendo. Yeah, I know. And it's not that hard to do. There are systems that have, what is it? It's called the Retrocon? I don't think that's the right name. But yeah, there is systems that do that, and they look really cool, and it's dope. I mean, you're running emulation. You're not running on real hardware, but it's still nice to be able to play your classic games. And the fact that most of those things will do a ROM dump as well. Yeah, the PS1 did have a bunch of titles. They came out swinging. The game that shall not be named. Yeah, the PS1 was, it really kind of changed, I think, a big opinion of them. Because I was kind of, I had a lackluster opinion of Sony as well. But, yeah, the PlayStation's still burn us. All right, let's put a little bit of love on here. Make this easier. I don't know what that fuzzy stuff is. It's probably
And then let's see if we can get where's some tweezers? Let me get my chromie tweezers. See if I can get this in the hole. Come on now. Ah, damn it. So I knew that was going to happen. I pretended it, and I kind of smashed it when I did. Now I don't think it'll fit in that hole. Yeah. Let me get the tweezers. There we go. Yeah, let me fix this. This is driving me nuts. I'm just twisting it so it'll be straight. Let's trim off a little bit of excess here. So now it's nice and short. And let me try this again with tweezers. And I can't see shit. Oh. Not even close. There we go. All right, that's good enough. There's a little bit of a stray wire down here. There you go. Did I break it already? Alright, good enough. Let's do the brown wire. Top preparation, nice. Hey, Ray, what is the clear liquid? Oh, that is flux. I've got, the stuff I'm using right now, I'm trying this out, and it's actually my new favorite because it seems to be lasting 1,000,000,000,000 years. But this is, what do you call it? Amtech TF, or Amtech 213. So if you look up 213 Tacky Flux, if you live in the U.S., Amtech's pretty easy. You can buy it from a couple of places. Louis Rossmann, who's a real famous YouTuber, as well as Northridge Fix, who's also a famous YouTuber. Both of those sell those, and they're probably the best place to get it. If you're outside of the U.S. or you can't get a hold of Amtech, Kester makes really good flux, as well as Chipquik. And generally, they have different grades, so my recommendation is try to get the clearest looking grade. The more yellow or the darker stuff, it'll work, but you won't be very happy with it. This lighter, clearer stuff is much easier to clean up. It's much easier to work with, and it leaves less of a burned look on your board. How many things are you taking off the board and or adding, and how many solder joints? So it looks like I may not be needing to. As far as I can tell right now, I'm just connecting wires, and we'll see what happens after that. It's everything I've read so far. It says I'm supposed to have some diodes, but I don't see where I'm supposed to put them. So, fub that. Ain't gonna diode shit. Excuse me. That was a burp. That was gross. All right. Let me see. Let me grab this wire here at the tip. Might grab my. Let me get my other tweezers. These things kind of. They're all right, but they're not the greatest. Oh, of course, these are filthy. Man, they're still filthy. Filthy tweezers. Need a little love. Yeah, here's the, I'll post the link again, but the unit we have is a Falcon or, Fat model, and the programmer we're using is a JR programmer. And yeah, from what I can tell, you're basically hacking the firmware or to throw it back on, and that's what's going on. I hate to admit it, but I haven't done my research on this. I just kind of like, oh shit, we got to do that today. That's got to happen. So here we are. Making it happen. Making it happen. Oh yeah, to Ray's question earlier about the flux. So the benefit to it is that it basically brings solder back to life, and it gives more life to solder, because eventually it starts to get, the flux that's in it starts to dry out and it gets real pasty and nasty, and this stuff just turns it back into T1000 goodness. All right, that's 2. Takes 2 to make a thing go right. We got some free diodes at breakfast too. Triodes. But a bump. All right, next is going to be 3 and 4, which is going to be SCK and MSIO, or MISO, I like to say, because I'm a dork. There's also a 5 for ground. Oddly, it's a yellow wire. I'm not a fan of that. I'm voting against that one. But yeah, it's all 3 of these, so I'm just going to snip this head off and rinse and repeat on what we did. See if I can maybe strip these wires really, really short. Ooh. Only one of them, the orange, needs a little bit more taken off. Ooh. I feel a little bit naughty. Wait, why do I have so many other wires? Oh, wait, no, I just can't count. Counting. It's for the birds. So I want to go in sequential order for no clear reason but insanity. So to do that, I'm going to flip this guy around. Move our camera up here. Who knows? It might be funner to work from way up here. Makes sense? Yeah, anytime. Yeah, welcome into the channel. Anybody new to the channel is just lurking and chilling or whatever, feel free to ask any questions if you're curious about anything. We're really big on just getting people into soldering, getting into electronics and all that kind of fun stuff. We mostly do audio, but we've been doing a lot of we've been doing some console stuff and some other stuff here and there, just for fun, just to mix things up. And right now, as you can tell from the title, we're working on an Xbox 360. We're modding it so that it can run just like RetroArch or something like that. The client wanted to turn it into a classic gaming console, and I was like, that's
I'm into that. We can do that. And that's what we're doing. I'm going to make this a little bit shorter because I run into, I don't know what it is. I hope it's not, we'll beep test this just to be sure. But it feels like I'm running, there's some sort of plane or something there, which I hope isn't a ground plane. I could use a little bit more there. Let's do this again. There you go, you little son of a bitch. All right, where's the last wire? It's this yellow wire, because yellow is ground. Figure that one out, space fans. Got these other wires trying to hog the spotlight. It's not how this works, buddy.
Brand new!
Oh, Johnny B. Cat coming in with that follow. Welcome in. I don't think I have any solder on here. There it is. Ah, nice. All right. Just to make sure that what I'm seeing underneath is not some sort of weird ground plane or something. I got my beepers here. I'm just going to beep on these. They ain't beeping, baby. They ain't beeping. All right, so we're good here. All these guys are on. I'm not hearing any beeps. A little spaghetti-ish, isn't it? Let's move this over. This is a nice piece. Oh, I'm sorry. Stupid accent. All right, there we go. Nope, no beeps. All right, so we're good here. Fantastic. That's one side, and then we've got like 3 more connections to go over here. I think it's 3, maybe 2. It's 2! But I kind of want to rotate this board so I'm not surfing over the those giant diodes or caps or whatever the fuck those are. Cap diodes. I don't know. They suck. The Alesis 3630 worked perfect and it solved over under modulation issues. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, that's I've got the parts for mine. We're going to work on it soon. I just we had a couple of things pop up on the gotta get done list. But that's awesome to hear. Oops, let me switch cameras. Yeah, I don't like these colors at all. These are stupid, but whatever. Apparently they're universal, so kind of makes it even more stupid when you think about it. Let's do the top stupid first, and then we'll do the bottom stupid second. So this is going to be... Let me pull up this diagram so you guys can see. So we're going to go 1, 2, 3, N from the left, right above this chip. 1, 2, 3, right here. See if I can get this in the hole. Oh, come on. Oops. Okay. I deserve that. All right. I forgot to goo this up. Let's goo it. Let's goo it! That's funny. That's a catchphrase, isn't it? The colors. Yeah. Great Scott! Michael Scott! That's what you got!
So there's a green one, and now we have the blue one. And then I think that's done, and then the rest is going to be computer stuff. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, we're wired in, and my joints look good. I'm happy. Let's get our little programmer out. So I'm not quite sure what these other wires are for yet. Doesn't bring them up in the explanation. Now, some of these switches may be for like where it gets power. So it may be like I have to, and USB power is usually what you'll see. That's cool. The bottom of this board is all coated, so, well, except for some of these things. But for the most part, I can just lay it anywhere. Probably not on that heatsink, but whatever. All right. That was awesome. Thanks for playing. So we have one teeny tiny itty bitty little stupid problem. I can't locate the USB cable we are looking for. So I had one, and I even thought I put it in this spot so I could always get to it, but I don't see it anywhere around where I was going to do that. So this is going to slow us down for just a little bit until I can remember where I put it when I was cleaning up. No. Hate USB. What is this? That's not it. So I have plenty of micro USBs, but that's not what I need. I need a mini USB. Here, let me look in the big box. I have a ton of these USB-Cs I keep buying. So this says micro USB. I think that's the one I don't want, but let me pull the tape and see. Yeah, these are more of those cables. Where's the other head? Yeah, it's micro. Okay. Well, I gotta solve this, so let me dig around here in the box of sorrow and sadness with a tiny bit of shame. It's so annoying because I was just using one not too long ago. Wait, what are you? There we go. To try to flash a another unit. All right. So the instructions say I do all this stuff, and then once you're certain that your points or contacts are properly connected properly and your NAND reader is installed, it is time to finish up. Connect your console, power supply, and NAND programmer. Follow the steps below. Spoiler to build the flash of your RJ. Okay. So I need to download the software for this. Ooh, what the fuck is that? And I've got another computer over here that's a PC that I'm going to use to do all this with.
And we can run the HDMI to it and watch it together. Let me get this program. Did I click on the link? Did it work? Try again. Oh, I have to do a Am I a Robot? I have to identify trains. Oh, that was a bus. Oh, you almost had me. Apparently I didn't do a good job. Did it take me? It did not. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, let me just... Whoa! Who is that? Stand by. I'm like right at the critical copying and the pasting. Hey, Geo, thank you so much. 100 bits, let's go. Geo, is that Geo my idea? Is that right? That sounds like I might have butchered that. But I'm trying. All right, let me see if I can... find this stupid... So I need... what's the name of the program again? I need... two to 3 GUI. Wait, I think I skipped ahead here. I did skip ahead. That's why the instructions made no sense. All right, so I need to go to... building your NAN. Easy way with JRunner. Okay, so that's what I need. Whoa! Whoa! Angie Pants with the 19 months! Let's go! Holy smokes! Wow. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's some killer stuff right there. That's killer. Man, thanks so much, guys. We got the Angie Pants, and we got the Geo My Idea with the bits.
Y'all too cool for school. Alright, how do I get this program on my computer?
Two methods. The easy way is JRunner, extra, now recommended. The hard way is blah, blah, blah. If you're interested in the older way, blah, blah, blah. JRunner, connect your NAND reader to your Xbox and your PC. Connect your power supply to your Xbox. Do not turn your Xbox 360 whilst the NAND programmer is connected. You may kill the console and your programmer. Open JRunner with extras. Okay, so I see. I need to open this link. And where do I download this? Download the latest version. There we go. Loving it. All right, let's plug this rude boy in, and we might be a little Rock it good. You're heading out, Mr. Axe? Hey, no worries, mate. Thanks so much for chilling. Always appreciated. We're, God damn, there's all this stupid shit on my desktop here. Let me make sure this thing is extracted. Kind of feel like a beer. Man, I've been working my ass off. I might do that. I might crack open an ice cold brew. Mrs. Heresy talked me into getting some beverages yesterday, so I blame her. That feels good. Feels good to blame someone else. Why blame yourself? It's an awful idea. Sounds terrible. You have to say hello to Angie Pants. Oh, you're very kind, Mr. X. Yeah, Angie Pants, good friend of the stream. They stream every now and then as well, doing that Fallout life. I like that. I like any program that's like, "Ooh, you shouldn't run me." When Windows gets all freaked out, I love it.
Brand new!
Ho! Surprise! Wait. Yeah. Super Sleepy. There we go. I misread it. You got me there. Super Sleepy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. By the way, guys, you see these little duders down here? These are your stream avatars. There's a box below if you're on the website that you can go down and click on it, and it will bring up the panel, and you can go and pick your stream avatar, make them all super dope, customize them, all kinds of stuff. Exclamation point commands brings up all the different moves that they can do. They can fight, they can fart, they can dance. It's just like real life. In fact, don't get too confused with your stream avatar and reality, all right? That's a warning. It's the only one I'll give. What was the thing I was going to mention too? Oh yeah. But there's games as well that you can play. So if you use those through your synth points, some of them are free, like the roulette and what's the other game we have? Not blackjack. I wish we had blackjack. It's roulette and slot machines. That's what all this goes to, making the money so you can gamble more. It's twofold. All right, the instructions. Again, I'm going to pull them up on the big screen. Look at that. That's great. So it says, whoa, that's weird. I did not do that. So, easy way. Connect your NAND reader to your Xbox and PC. Connect the power supply to your Xbox. Do not turn the Xbox on. Open JRunner with extras. So I need to close it because I think I opened it up without it being connected. Let's pull... I'm so tossed and turned here. Let's connect this first. And then we need to connect the power to the Xbox, but not power it up. Just sounds like a really bad move. No smoke. No smoke. Okay, no smoke. Now we open up JRunner, which is a new program I just found out about 20 minutes ago. And let's switch over to that. Oh, you can't see it. It's in the way. Boom. All right. Let's put it over here so it fits with our feng shui. Let's just hide that for now. All right. So, oh wait, we need the instructions. I had them here. All right. So it says, open JRunner with extras if you automatically detect your NAND reader of choice and display your console type under the connect type box in the upper right. If it doesn't, press the question mark button. All right. What? Does not. Let's do that. Okay, this is not promising. Oh wait, it says glitch 2 in the example. Okay, let's try that again. Still not finding the console. All right, it says check my wires if it's not working. So let's power down real quick. So looking here, I don't see any issues. Let me look at the wiring diagram again. Green, then blue. Red, orange, yellow. So those are good. Wonder if there's one of these switches. There's two switches here. Let me try having it detect it one more time. Oops, wrong computer. Okay, it doesn't detect it. Let me flip this switch. So that didn't make a difference. Let me flip it back. Let me check this one here. Okay, it does not like that. I got a red light. So, yeah, it's complaining about my wires here. I think I did a good job. Here, let me put a little bit of light on here and let me just double bubble. Here, let me check this spot here again. Just to make sure. Yeah, I'm not getting a short between any of these points. Oh wait, what's that? Uh-oh.
What's happening here? No. Oh wait, that might. I forgot. This is plugged in. I'm gonna get funky readings. Come on, come off. Oh god. There it goes. Check this again. Okay, I was checking red. Okay, that's what I thought. There's this one little fucking wire here. Alright. Let's try it again. I don't know what this switch is for. Plug this guy in. And then plug this guy in. And so it does say it sees the bootloader, so but device not found. Yeah, I don't like that. Man, there's something weird going on. Screen keeps moving. So a lot of the programs this week in the game that should not be new to Fire Giant. No, it was connected last time. I disconnected, but yeah, it's still not showing up. Let me kill this and start it back up just to see if. So it says, let me try to duplicate the screen here. Yeah, it keeps not finding the console. Yeah, screen doesn't look exactly the same either. I wonder what that's. Let's see if it'll read it. Nah. You know what? Let me do this real quick. I gotta scratch my ear. Alright, let me toggle this switch one more time. Oh, that's interesting. I've never seen that before.
Oh, now I'm getting a red light. Oh my god. Hey, fire. Making taco pizza, that sounds awesome. Guys, we got 48Ks coming in with that sweet piping hot. Oh wait, you can't see me. Piping hot raid. Perfect timing. Perfect timing. Enigmatic, let's go. Let's freaking go. Yeah. Okay, so it really doesn't like that when I do it that way, so that's the only way. Okay, fine. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in, 48K. How was your stream? How was it going? Let me do the thing here. How do I get the thing? There it is. Hey, Stardust. Welcome in. Retro stream was good, except I was missing crucial parts at the end. Oh, you bet, you bet. What were you doing? It just says retro on the game. What? I guess I could look at the title of the stream. We're trying to hack an Xbox so that we can play old 360 games. Or not old 360, old retro games. But my JTAG programmer, or whatever, it keeps saying that my wires aren't no good. My wires are good. But maybe they're not. Maybe they're not. Was that the No, I do remember seeing that. No, this basically, I think it reprograms the NAND, the firmware, and so it'll still, everything will work normal, but the firmware is hacked, so you can run whatever code you want. The intent here is to run what do you call it? Like RetroArch or something like that. So they can play them old school games. Because if I remember correctly, I told them like, oh, you know, they were thinking about tossing their 360, and I was like, well, you know, if you wanted to, it has an HDMI out, so it's a really nice like retro console because you could, you know, play, you know. My favorite example is Super Mario World because I'm like, that game just looks amazing on a modern TV. It's aged beautifully, and it's, you know, it's really fun to play. It's still a challenge, you know, it still holds its own with games today. And their eyes kind of lit up, and they're like, that would be a lot of fun. And I'm like, yeah, well, let's do it. And so that's our goal with this whole glitch, mod, crack, hack. But the computer here is not recognizing the console, which is a little scary. A little scary. Guess I could try these other. No. This one actually has like the best. Oh, then you gotta use RGH3, that's right. Yeah. It's not seeing it, and I'm not exactly sure what the issue is. Like, I know which console it is, so I could force it, but, you know, I don't know if you're supposed to. I've never done this before, so I've never even opened an Xbox before until the stream. And so there's a lot of firsts going on here, but, you know, I'm a firm believer that thanks to the internet and a lot of smart people out there, you can kind of get away with doing anything you fucking want. So that's where my confidence lies. Xbox OG and it runs NES. Yeah. We were actually debating, as someone was asking if what was better, the Super NES, or sorry, the Xbox, the original, or the 360. And I guess that's kind of a good question. Right now, it's not rocking me because I can't get this thing to boot up, or not boot up, but to detect. Sad. Yeah. Mario World. There's a bunch of those games that just like really look awesome on a modern, you know, television set, on like an HD TV scaled up to 1080 and all that. They actually look really, really good. And that was my sale to them, was like, yeah, man, it's actually kind of cool. You should consider it. All right. I'm going to double bubble check my work one more time here. 'Cause I don't know. I put all the wires in the right spot. It wasn't that hard. They're color coded. And then the next one was 3. Which was red. And red goes to SCK. And then orange is MSIO. Or, yeah, MSIO. And then this ground here. I wonder if that's too big. Let's take a gander. Just to be sure. Because I do see like a little bit of a glob of solder on this yellow connector. I don't think it's shorting out, but you know what? Why not just rule this out? It's almost forgot to power down everything. That's smart. That's real smart. Pro tip: power things down before you solder. That's not even a pro tip. That's like a dahoy. All right, that looks better. Let's look at this solder joint here for this orange. I'm cool with it. I'm okay-ish with this red one, but why don't we... Well, honestly, it's actually pretty good. Let me pour some more light on here. Yeah, I'm okay with the red one. Let's check this black here. This black is kind of... Ugh. It's kind of wishy-washy, right? Look at that. It looks like there might be even some... bullshit here. Alright, so let's glob this a little bit. We'll put some solder here just to kind of wrangle everybody in a little bit more. Maybe it was bad soldering. I don't know. I mean, I don't know who to blame on that. Feels weird. You got to run as usual. I like high speed. Me too. Well, you know. When I first started doing any kind of soldering, being it through hole or surface mount or any of that stuff, it's kind of spooky, kind of edgy. You're kind of like, oh man, I hope I did it right. I think these are wire. These aren't wires. I think these are bits of crud. In fact, let's clean this up a little bit. Where's our cleaner? All right, all these connections are good. Let's double bubble. Yeah, this is fine. Yeah. All right. So maybe that black wire was giving us issue. Who knows? There's no way to know. It's impossible to find out. There's no way science will ever get to that. Oh man, I just realized I've been missing on some. All right. Let me plug this stuff in here. Try this. Let's see if it'll read it, and if not, we'll take a little tiny break. Make sure I'm using the right computer and write this and write that. No, it still says device not found. So it's giving me a red light here. Yeah, I'm still getting a red light, so let me power this off. All right. Yeah, it keeps saying device not found. Let me try just forcing this, see what happens. Oh wait, it's 5, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, and then it says read NAN is what you're supposed to press. And it absolutely will not do that. So it's still... Ah, god damn it, I keep clicking on the wrong spot. I hate this mouse.
Hmm. I'm wondering, although it does detect. Should automatically check your NAND reader of choice and display the console type under console type. If it doesn't, press the question box. Yeah, it's absolutely acting like it's not there. All right. No, it's not booting up at all. All right, there we go. And it says it in here, it does show, it does say loading bootloader, so it sees the programmer. I'm going to double these settings again. I shouldn't even have to, though. I should be able just to hit that. It should find it, but it's not. What the fuck am I doing wrong? And the fact that this thing has all these damn switches, I have no idea what they're supposed to be. Okay, so according to this, I connect the NAND reader to the computer and then I power up the Xbox. And if I scan, yeah, device not found. Trying to think of what would cause this. Is it me? So the only way to get this to boot up green is to have. Oh, no, it won't do it. Let me check something here. JPBL. Wonder what that means. Usually it's a power where it's going to get the chip is going to get its power from. But then this switch, I don't know what the hell it's for. Huh. All right. Nope. Huh. Let's try it this way. Trying to just figure out. Yeah, see, I got a red light. Power the Xbox up. Yeah, no device found. If I flip this switch down here, still getting a red light. Let's try it like that, just to see what it does. Yeah, it says device not found. All right, let's do. Flip the switch back in. It's happy. All right. Sees the bootloader. Everything looks good. Device not found. I'm going to close this program, open it back up just so it goes to default again.
What the fuck? Alright, what's the hard way to do this? Oh yeah, so it still has to happen. So it's the same scenario. There's more wires. Ah, man. I feel really bad. I'm sorry, guys. I never claimed to be smart. Blah, 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 blah. Important. Make sure you got your shit right. And then you're going to be connecting. Oh, what the fuck just happened here? And then you're going to be connecting a bunch of wires here. So we're going to have to take the unit out of the case. Which is cool, because I kind of wanted to anyways. It doesn't look like we have to take the X brackets off. What the fuck is going on here? Piss the fuck off. Okay. There's a little bit of work, eh? All right. Cool. This was way too easy. I was like, what's going on? This is too easy. Why doesn't everybody do this? Oh, that's why. That's why. Hey, Wild Jinxie, welcome in. Good to see you, mate. We're, kicking it. We are modding this Xbox 360 very poorly, might I add. Man, I'm starting to get hungry. I think I'm going to start drinking. I just realized I couldn't get it to work, and I'm like, oh, what's going on? And then I realized that there's way more I got to do. Let's take out some more of these screws. I think these yellow ones are next. Here, just so I can keep track, I'm just going to put a little mark next to all these yellow ones here so I don't have to memorize where the hell they go. There! Room for cheat codes and favorite flavors of ice cream. Is it 8 p.m. or 8 a.m.? I don't know. It says 6 here. It's the 5th. Finally, some quality. Oh, mate, you're too kind. You're too freaking kind. Thank you very much. Yeah. I missed you guys. I was struggling on those gigs. I didn't even make as much money as I thought I was going to make on one of them, so I was really kind of irritated about it all. So I'm like, I didn't have to take that. I could have done something different, but whatever. It is what it is. I'll live. Barely. All right. Is this thing just going to fall right out after I remove this screw? No? Oh, well. That was just... Oh, wait. I got to remove these guys. These are different sizes. Ah, bugger. You were doing so good, and then you did that, jerk. And I forgot where I put. There it is. All right. Let's see what size this is. Nope, too small. We do some Goldilocks and the Three Bears action. That's pretty damn close. Let's see. Oh, that's perfect. Do you want to talk about Botox? Oh, I know. Oh, shit. Yeah, let's get rid of this. I didn't know that was still up, actually. It's weird. How did that go up, actually? It's weird. All right. I didn't want to talk about Botox. It's a very sensitive subject. I wonder how that happened. I must have accidentally hit the button or something weird. You know, I do have this keyboard back here. Maybe I had like a key command I didn't know about. I don't know. Got some new fish food. You know what? And that's what I should be doing. I should be working on some fish action. I'm honestly getting really hungry. And I was going to have a beer. But now I'm like terrified if I have a beer on an empty stomach, it's going to be a short stream or a very unproductive one. And I really want to get this done. If we can't get everything done today, that's fine. But we're going to get it all done by tomorrow. But it honestly doesn't look like that much work. Although I apparently didn't do any of my homework or research or any of that. It's pretty lazy. But you know. All right. I don't know how many more. There's no more screws on the bottom of this. What else do I got to do? Oh, that was the... Was that this heatsink? What the hell? No? Should I take this fan out again? Let me take this header off. Oh, it's one of those Molex clicks. There we go. You son of a bitch. I think I have to remove these screws here to free up this little panel, maybe? I can't... Oh, wait, it looks like there's a pin header here, so maybe it disconnects, but let me just take this off so I can get to it. Is there like a... So sneaky, Microsoft. Sneaky. All right. So... All right.
feeling good there. That should be all that. I don't see any more screws. Can we free this now? Maybe. There is this. What is this? Does this come out? What's its story? Nope. Doesn't care. Comes right out. In fact, that looks like it was the proverbial handle. Oh my God, there's so many parts to this thing. Pieces. All right, now we've got the board out. Got our X clamps on the back. And the mod is showing an orientation like this. So that makes sense. Let me get a little chunk of wood stabilizer. Well, kind of works. Not really, it's not tall enough. Oh, I sit corrected. And yeah, we got to make a bunch of bodge wire connections. Let me go back to, yeah, I must have fucking hit my mouse or something. Am I on the right one? So we have to do some stuff here. It's gonna be fun. I guarantee it. Actually, I don't guarantee it because that would leave me legally liable for it not being awesome, like I said. We don't want that. You know what? I'm gonna go to the restroom really quick. I'm gonna grab another drink. I don't know if it's gonna be a Dr. Pepper or it's gonna be a beer. Could be a Dr. Beer. That sounds disgusting. Dr. Pepper and beer. Ugh. Oh yeah, it's really gross. Just thinking about it. But we won't. Yeah, we'll be right back, and we'll put the wires and stuff on here, and maybe we'll do a little bit of cleaning. I see a little bit of boosh. And then we'll, our goal right now is just to get the mod to work. Once it's applied and everything, we'll go ahead and do some, like, you know, quality of life improvements, cleaning, dusting, cleaning, washing, all that stuff. We'll do that later. Right now, I just want to see if this thing will work. And we'll go from there. All right, guys. BRB, if you know what I mean. And yeah, look at that. There we got a little sign. That's cool. Here, we'll kill that. Says, oh, yeah. Schmick a beer. Time to schmick a beer. Mega bear. Mega bear. Oh my God. There's some dabs and dance parties I've neglected. Oh man, I feel bad. I think Steve is like new to the channel too, and he did that. All right, well, we'll make it up. We'll make it up, baby. I'll be right back and we'll do it to it. Mickaboo. I love that.
There we go. Hey! Oh, I got something funny for Hayes. If you're still in chat, Hayes, I saw you were there a minute ago. Yeah. Da bo. So I decided to go ahead and get myself an adult beverage because it's a good day. It's really great to be back with you guys. It's awesome that I'm learning about this and having a fun time working on this mod and working on getting this thing going. Knock on wood that it works. So I decided to get. Now don't worry, Hayes. This doesn't replace you, but it is the new Hayes. Just a heads up. Just a heads up, buddy. Just pointing it out. There's a new Hayes. I bought like a variety pack, and there were all these different beers, and I saw Hayes on there, and I was like, oh, I know which one I'm grabbing. Meditate. Ooh, yeah. Om, om, om. That'll keep you grounded. You were in deep meditation. That's good. That's good, mates. I need to meditate more, honestly. I don't do it enough. Not since the great meditation wars of 2003. I had some wire, and it was really cool. I was going to use it. I don't see it. It's going to slow me down. Well, where the fuck is it? Oh, there it is. Okay. I need to come up with more storage up here. I still got to figure out how to make this work for me all the way. So this is enameled. I want that. Four hours watching you. I'm doing a manual reballing. Oh my gosh. And Fabios, a long time ago, well, it's actually, I saw the video, so this was a year ago. My MacBook Pro, I broke it. I sent 48 volts from a microphone to the headphones jack, and headphones didn't work anymore. And it wouldn't even detect headphones or anything. So I was like, that's not good. So I went to a friend of mine who, I don't know what happened to them. They're kind of, I'm assuming they're just really busy because I haven't seen them. I've reached out to them a couple times. I haven't heard back. So I'm hoping everything's okay. But they really, really kicked ass. So there's one chip on the Mac that, or on that particular one, that handled all the audio. It was a DAC, it was a microphone preamp, it detected if something was plugged in or not. It just did everything. You basically connected the headphones in, it had a data IO, and it had like power. And that was it. It was really, really cool little, everything on a chip kind of thing, and it died. So we had to replace it. And the chip is kind of a weird, I don't remember how many balls it was. It was somewhere in the neighborhood of 40 to 60. And but he didn't have a stencil for it. So he had to do exactly what you're talking about, putting them on one at a time and getting them to stay. And he was fighting the static because there's a whole bunch of, static electricity, so it would magnetize them and they'd all stick together. Or one would grab and it would just destroy it. And like I said, it was about 40 to 60 of them. And it took him easily about 4 hours. And I hung out and watched. He was streaming. And so, I was over there as like, guest streaming. So it was kind of like a, kind of supporting and everything like that. And I was just floored that he took the time to do it all. I was really expecting him to go, oh man, I can't fix it. I need to do. And I'd be like, oh, it's cool. And we'd put it back together and I'd go home. Instead, he went the distance and reballed it by hand and it worked. I was impressed. Southern Tier beer, is it German? Well, it says brewed in Lakewood, New York, but that doesn't mean that the house is the beer master or whatever brewmaster isn't from Germany, or the recipe isn't. Oh wait, Gemini. Never mind. I'm an idiot. Forget everything I just said. Hey, offensive. What's up, mate? German beer sucks. Whoa, whoa. Be careful there. Be careful there. Those are fighting words. Those are fighting words. Some people, not me, I don't really give a fuck what you think. But some people might give a fuck what you think. And it may come to blows. That's all I'm saying. Just warning you. How's it going, mate? Good to see you. This is the new haze, so this will replace old haze. Sorry, haze. Let's give it a taste. I haven't tried this one yet. Not bad. Not bad. It's a 6%. I'm probably only going to have one. But it's not bad. Primus sucks. There you go. All beers suck. Well, there you go, Wire. There's a funny thing that I think it was Crack Magazine or Comedy Central did. And it was like if beer commercials were true. And it's like a perfect like beer ad with everything going on, but the guy who's narrating it just has all these lackluster things. He's like, it tastes okay. And it's not quite enough to poison you. Actually, it really doesn't take that much to kill you. It's just like all these, just like, Buckethead sucks. There you go. Chilling like a G-Dog and a fly tip flousing with the posse, cutting into crib. Aw, for real, dog. For real. Shit. Whoa! I don't know why the alarm... God damn it. There's nothing working anymore. There should be an alarm. Should be a sound for that. 16 months. RJ, that's incredible. Mate. There it is.
I swear, every month the number of months goes up by one.
Everyone, yeah. So I believe that's a linear, like number thing where it's just like it adds 1 to it each time or some sort of arbitrary number, but it's a consistent number instead of a logarithmic thing, which I really think Twitch should switch to. Imagine you had a logarithmic months. You'd be in the hundreds by no time. I mean, that, and people have no fucking clue. They're like, I ain't doing the math. But like, all right, with the 1,024 months. You know. Fuzzy piss juice. Ooh. See, I don't like the browns. I don't like brown liquors. We were talking about this before. If I'm going to drink any hard liquor, I'm probably just going to go with vodka. I don't care for gin very much, but I would take that shit, good gin, over a lot of other, like, brown liquids. Brown liquors, I mean, not liquids. Real men don't drink. There you go. Hey, yeah, fair enough to anybody there, by the way. If you don't do the alcohol, you don't drink at all, you're awesome. You deserve my applause, and you have my respect, too. I know it's not easy to do that sometimes, especially with, well, just without people and shit are. But I always, I have admiration, and I hope you don't mind if I enjoy a beer. If it does bother you, feel free to reach out to me. If it's really a big deal, like, oh, I'd love to be on your stream, but it's kind of a trigger for me to see alcohol. That's fine. Let me know. I will do what I can to accommodate that. I can't promise anything, but I am sensitive to that shit because that's hard to do. What's in the box? That's my question all the time. I think our choice is scotch. Yeah, there you go. That's another brown. Stuff it down with brown. It bothers me. Stop drinking. No, it's not like that, but I don't have to drink on stream. is all. I just do sometimes because it's fun. Well, because I like to drink. Dabs, understood. Understood. You know what? I have a dab. I have a party. Those are hours old. We gotta hydrate. Let's clear up the roster real quick. Oh yeah, that did have some. I didn't think it had any. I'm gonna have to do it again. Mere drinking days in with my wife. Hey, yeah, fair enough, mate. Fair enough. You know, that was something I was talking about a while back. I think if I don't have any kids and we don't plan to. We're a little bit too old now anyways. To change our minds. Well, happily change our minds. But anyways, all that being said, a little personal, but I always told myself that if I were to have kids, I would probably pretty much just stop all my like kind of not so proud vices, because your kids see it, and I remember growing up, and whatever your parents did was kind of okay. You always kind of just assume like, it's okay. And so I didn't want to set that example for my imaginary children that I don't have. So Lord knows if I'd be able to keep that or anything like that. But I always felt like that was probably like a way to go for me. It's not for everybody, of course, and I don't recommend it, but because I can't. But I'm 40, she's 27, the baby is 7 weeks. Oh! Let's go. Well, there you go. Yeah, that's my exact example there is like I would definitely just put it aside. When my dad pretty much did that for the most part. And, except that, they have little parties or whatever. But it wasn't until I was older, like I was later, teenager, my dad would go out on the weekends and go to bars and whatever and drink. And sometimes he'd come home and he'd be a little loaded up and go, hey, man, you got to teach me the bass. What? You got to teach me the bass, man. Dude, just because there's less strings doesn't make it easier than the guitar. Ah, yeah, but you only got to play one at a time. Okay, true. Really, you only play one at a time. Chords sound terrible on a bass. Okay, you got me there. Yeah, so you got to teach me how to play bass, man. But I didn't really care at that time. It was, if anything, it was more, it kind of bridged the gap between me and my dad, because I thought it was kind of funny that he, it kind of made him more human, I guess, in a way. And I would probably follow that model if I was ever a parent. But yeah, for the most part, I'm good. RJ, so this is a really great joke. So it's a joke I stole from Mr. Show, which is the show with, it was back in the mid '90s. Kind of has a cult status with Bob Odenkirk and David Cross. They did it. Really funny show. And one of the bits they did was like this ride that they were going to make at an amusement park, and the guy's like, man, I was going to take my kids, little Timmy and Susie, and now I don't even know if I even want kids. I love that joke. The Devastator, exactly. 2 whole minutes underwater. We hope that it ends around 11 o'clock, and we just pray it doesn't start back again at 9 a.m. the next day. Yeah, exactly, Jeff. Yeah. 2 whole minutes underwater. My brother's dead. He drowned. It's so awful. I ain't afraid of no roller coaster. That's the other great line from that one. The old prospector boarding up his windows. I ain't afraid of no roller coaster. All right, there's a lot of action going on here. I trade lives with any man that has kids. Yeah, you're lucky to have them. You're not talking to me then. Yeah, no, well, we don't have to get into that topic, but yeah, it just didn't happen for me. It is what it is, you know. I'm cool with it. I'm getting too old now. I'm pretty well settled with the idea of me and Mrs. Heresy not making little me and Mrs. Heresies. Instead, just chilling with each other, making each other happy. That's our goal. I'm digging it. We both had a similar mindset about the whole kids thing, so even better, you know, like puts us even more like we were supposed to be. Because we're like, no, if I was going to make babies, it would have been a while ago. I'm not making them now. Guys, basketball. Get in there. ! Join. Put you into the game of games. Become a champion. Become more than you could ever be. It's soul-shattering. Yes, that's one of my favorite lines, too. Yeah, I downloaded a bunch of Mr. Show. I was going to watch it last night, but I got distracted. I adopted a 17-year-old if I were you. Yeah, that won't get creepy. Hey, honey. We adopted a Wait, what gender is this 17-year-old? You know, honestly, either gender is gonna make for an interesting situation comedy. Which is what we're going to be filming, right? Got Double Cup? We're going to make a situation comedy where you have a mid-40s couple, and that are... oh, man, did the game start with just one player? We got to fix that. Let me... This isn't going to work. All right, let's do this again, guys. Basketball here. Oh, wait. All right, let's try this again. Let's do basketball. This is going to be a team-based one. You could do !join red or join blue, or just put !join will get you in. It's going to auto-balance them, so, I mean, you can try to build teams if you want, but it will thwart your desires. So if you've never seen this before, see that little guy there? That is where you're going to be shooting from. Now, it moves after each score is made. It's not going to be there when we start the game, but it helps to illustrate. You see the 0, the 90, the 180? Those are your degrees. That's going to be your first number that you input. Then you'll put a space after that number, and you'll put then power. That's 0 to 100, and that's what you're going to get in there. So something like here, I do maybe like a 45 with 10? I don't know. So you do 45 space 10. You don't have to put anything else in. The bot is literally looking for numbers. So if you put in 2 sets of numbers, it will try to accommodate it. The walls, you got to bounce off. So sometimes that's the only way you can make a shot. You have to come from the top down. You cannot get it underneath. So it's a tricky game. You can block your opponents by running into them. It gets wild. It gets crazy. We're about to get here. We're 20 seconds away. I'm hyped. This looks like a good match. We got 5. We can get another person in here. We'll get a nice 6 going. But right now we got at least a 2v3 game. If we can get Tree. Auto balance. Let's see what happens, baby. Oh, weird. Oh, there it goes. Okay. So we've got 3 versus 2. Red team versus blue team. Classic story. Now remember, guys, the real enemy here is not the other team, it's lag. You got to get those numbers in as fast as you can because that's how you're going to score the points. And blue team right out of the gate. Bisnot with their first point, putting blue team on the board. Who we got on red team here? Oh, we got RJ. And, God, it's so hard to read this. Is that Stu? Stu, get in there, mate. Or Steve. There it is. So, Steve, get in there. Put in your Stu. Put in your angle and your power. See there with RJ, we got buck 10 with a 35, and RJ scores with that buck 10 35, dialing it in from his opponents. Really nice, going up a little bit. I love it. Now red team's on the board. It's red versus blue. Ooh, look at that shot. Ooh, swing and a miss. Swing and a mother truckin' miss. I love it. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Let's get this in there. Oh, over the moon, baby. Over the moon. But beautiful. Oh, look at that. RJ with their second point for red team. Starting to get... I'm starting to see a pattern here. Let's see if they can keep it up. Let's see if red team can keep moving, put blue team in the dust, even with that handicap of one less member. Or is blue team going to dominate like we all expect them to? Expect them to. I misspoke. You get it. I personify colors. Now this is beautiful. You don't really get to catch this too often, except on something like Cirque du Soleil or the Flying Karamazovs. And RJ, 3 points for red team. Now, blue team needs to make some moves or they're going to get left in the dust. And we're going to see RJ carrying the whole damn game. This is getting crazy, guys. Now, this is an easy one. This is a first come, first serve. Let's see what we get. Ooh, whoa. I don't even know. Oh, RJ again with the 4th point. Practically in a row, if I'm not mistaken. I'm hoping here that RJ's shoulders aren't getting too sore from carrying red team. Whoa, that bounce was gnarly. I didn't think that was going to work out. That was crazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Come on. Wow. It's getting hairy here. Now imagine this game with like 20 more people. And RJ, another point. 5 points for red team. Now, if you're not familiar, the timer, whoever has the most points at the end of the timer wins, or whoever makes it to 7 points is the winner. Now, we've considered changing this. You know, we've had the board of directors, we've had the guild and everyone out there thinking about changing the rules for Stream Avatars Basketball to extend the points out to 10. We almost never have a match. Oh, whoa! RJ with their 6th point for red team. I cannot believe that. I believe their teammate Steve may be AFK at this moment, but it doesn't seem to matter because blue team cannot. Oh! Just bopped it in. Just bopped it in. That was insane. Red team wins! Red team wins! Enjoy that gold! You're still from your first point? Oh no! Yeah,
That's it, man. Game over, game over, game over.
Double cup. I'm smelling something. Hold on. I think, yeah. I think I smell a rematch. Could be. Could be. I don't know. I don't control. Actually, I control it all. It's pretty easy. Steve probably shouldn't be playing while driving. Oh, yeah. So, heads up. If you're on mobile for this game, you are in a hell of a lot of trouble because the lag is against you very bad. I don't even recommend it unless you've got some really cool like cell service that I'm not familiar with, like mega fast cells. But honestly, the Twitch phone app, mobile app is, to my knowledge, still terrible, and it's always going to be laggy. I finally understood this game now. Oh, yeah? Oh, we got a Battle Royale dropping in. Wait, there it comes. Oh. We got a nice crew out today. Thanks so much, guys, for chilling today. I really appreciate it. Look at all these people. If you're not familiar, too, these little guys down there, those are your stream avatars. You can customize them. You go down to the box down there if you're on the website. If you're on mobile, there's a box that says, what does it say? Oh, it says SA for stream avatars. I don't know why I forgot that all of a sudden. And then you can go in and customize your character. Everything's unlocked, so you can really go nuts. There's no limitations on it. You are the only limitation. Hey, DJ! Hello, indeed. Yeah. Well, there may be a rematch. Look at that. Oh, how am I still alive? Whoa, not anymore. Bop, bop. Oh, my gosh. That's some awesome fucking graphics, too. Did you know that Industrial Light and Magic worked on this? Yeah, the effect where the pieces break apart. So that was originally intended for the Terminator 2 movie, but they just didn't have it. So the stream avatars, they were able to work out a deal, I guess, and now we have it. Pretty sweet, huh? Pretty sweet. All right, we have a dab in here. Let me get this dab. Let me check on the levels here. Ooh. We're a little low here. Are we doing a game? So I do see. Okay, there we go. The basketball game is kicking in. Maybe. Did we do a boss battle? I didn't see it. Oh, yeah, there is a boss battle. Hard. So hard. Let's see what happens here. It looks like the bot, because there's also a basketball game. So it's like, it could have just crashed. Which, wow. Man, I think we did. Let me see. Let me see if I can fix it without losing everything here. Let me cancel the basketball game, and then we'll bring it back. Just don't let me forget, please. Okay, boss battle. I think it's boss battle. I think it's just boss, actually. Let's see. All right, it's not working, so just gonna quit and reconnect. All right. So if you say something in chat, your character will spawn. That's another key thing I keep forgetting to mention about how this whole thing works. If you say something in chat, your character spawns. Otherwise, you can just hang out and lurk. Nobody has to know you're here. All right, let's get in here. We're going to do a boss battle, guys. If you haven't done a boss battle before, we're going to do a hard one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give the points out to be higher. So let's see if it'll work. Okay. You got 90 seconds to get in. Exclamation point, warrior, priest, mage. Those are the 3 archetypes. This is a turn-based battle game. You are going to love it. If you need some help, I'll do what I can to kind of give you the readout. I did try to grow the dialogue box on this, but there's no way to do it within the program. So I'm going to email the company and see if the developers and see if there's anything. There may be a forum, I think, too. I need to do a little bit more research. What do we got right now? We got a mage. We got a warrior. We need some priests. Okay, we got 1 priest. Why didn't you join in, DJ? Oh, there you are. Never mind. No, you're not. Oh, that's weird, DJ. Why are you not? Oh, there it is. Or maybe it's just being laggy. Oh, wait. It's just really laggy. Or is it? All right. Oh, it was a typo. It looks right. Oh, you're in there. Awesome. All right, good. I was glad we got a priest. I think that's what started off. This guy is raw. So, Hayes, you know how this game works, but just in case, I would do a buff. But you could... Yeah, I would do a number 2 if I were you. Because that's going to start things off real nice. So that's going to cast focus. That's going to increase the magic damage for everybody. All right, DJ, what do we got? What do we got, baby? All right, we got a... so we got a warrior here. So the first one's Mortal Strike. I would recommend number 2. Oh, DJ's on it. So those lightning bolts over Homeboy over here, that means his attacks are going to be weaker, and it lasts for like 12 turns. It's the way to go. So we've got Focus. We've got the Demoralize. Now, Andromulus, if you want, I would do a number 1. I'd go ahead and start attacking this guy. He's already weak. You can already start messing with him. Give him a hard day. Nice. Where are we at now? Got double cup. So focus has already been cast, so you could do smite, or you could start healing, whatever you like. Keep in mind, if you do, and this is true for a lot of the number 3s, you have to do 3 space and then at, and then whoever you get, it'll do the auto type, so it's easier. That's the syntax for it. Oh my gosh, there's two buttheads. That's awesome. All right, Wires. Don't do a number 2. I would recommend a 1. You could also protect anybody if you'd like, but again, you're going to do 3 space at whoever. But at this point in the game, I'd start messing him up. Start DPSing him. There he goes. All right, and RJ stepping up to the plate. Now, RJ is our first mage. I think we got a Firebolt. We can do a Lifesteal, or we can do a Dampen. Now, a Dampen may not be a bad idea. I don't remember if this guy really does magic attacks. So it's kind of questionable if it's going to be useful or not. I think Shao Kahn's attacks are all physical. But, it doesn't hurt. It lasts 12 turns. Whether we get it here or not, we're still going to be good. Any one of these attacks is going to be great. We do the number 1. So we do have at least 1 or 2 priests on. We got, so here we go. We got DJ 027. They could do a heal. They could do a smite, but don't do a focus. Or do it anyways. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It extends the timeout, so it does better. Oh, he did his little come at me, brah. But I think it's still a physical attack, so it's not a big deal. Oh, don't worry about it. All right, Hayes can do some healing. Man, everyone's kind of at a third. Ooh, look at that. Finding, and Andromulus is really low. So if we could get a heals on Andromulus, that would probably be nice. Oh, there we go. Very good, Hayes. Thank you very much. We're fighting strong here. Look at that little tiny 3, 2. Nothing. I'm going to dab to that. I'm going to dab to it. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was going to fill the tanker full of dab juice. Not juice, but I wish. Oh. Looks like we got it. Looks like we got it, DJ. All right. Andromulus. Oh, we're about to get attacked. What's this guy doing? He's just doing his come at me, brah. And then he's laughing. Then he farts out of his nipples. He did the nipple attack. Be careful. Those are like his hairy nipple attack thing. I don't know what it is, but it shoots out hairy nipple balls. And apparently they do substantial damage. All right, Andromulus, I would... you don't want to do 2, but you could do a number 1, or you could protect a teammate if you'd like. You're pretty tough right now. I think we need to do more damage, but I'm not trying to... I'm not trying to run the game. If you were to do a 2, it's not going to hurt anything. It's just going to extend the timer out. So it's a win-win, but it's best to try to use your turns as much as you can, especially on hard, just because there's too many times where it's like, oh, I think we would have won if we just would. Oh, and see, here we go. Got double cup. You'll probably want to heal. Oh, there we go. Doing a smite. 15 HP boost for everyone. I'm loving it. Nice. Okay, Wire, you got it. Okay, you already know what's up, baby. You know what time it is. You know where we going, girl. Yeah. I'm sorry. I don't know if you're a girl or not. Braga. Ooh, is that a new quasi-gender-centric central pronoun? Braga. Bra. Gerbra? I don't know. It also sounds like I may be dead. Oh, nice. Oh, shit. So, our super RJ is really hurting. DJ 027's hurting. Hayes is probably next on that line. So, yeah, any of you healers, any of you priests, let's make that happen. Nice. Life steal. All right. I'm just going to go through these dabs. I don't want to interrupt this game. This game is lit. We got some hydrates here. I'm going to hydrate. I'm just going to let all the other things. Yeah, DJ, you can heal yourself. There's no shame in that. You'll do 3 space @ symbol and then start typing in your name. Uh-oh. That's not good. Hayes. No. Your foot's on fire. Oh, no. We lost him. Oh, okay. All right. We're down a bit. We're not doing so good. That's what makes this guy hard. We did a hard one. You know, the normal or an easy, that's a cakewalk. This one, it's more like a fiery coal walk. All right, Andromulus. You know what? I would, I don't know, 1 or 3. 1's probably going to be the most useful because I don't know though. We haven't got him into halfway. You have to do 3 space at and whoever you're going to protect. Oh, nice. We did an attack. And he got little heals there. I like that. All right, got double cup. You got the heal power. If you do a direct heal, it's 3 space at symbol, and then you can just auto type out the person you want to heal. And then, you know, focus or smite are probably all good ones as well. It's kind of tricky. Oh, shoot. My headphones were coming out of my ears. What do? We got, all right, RG. Oh, shit. We're going to get attacked. Ah! The cheese stands alone. The cheese stands alone. All right, double cup. It's up to you, baby. Fuck 'em up. You may not win, but don't let them forget you. Don't let them forget you. Let that ding on their sword remind them of the time they met, got double cup. Let them know that scar is from you. They'll wear it forever. Sure, why not? What is he saying? It looks like, don't has me, bro. Don't Hasbro. I think he's against Hasbro. Don't make me laugh. Well, too late, right? That's actually like kind of what I want to do. Kind of like would like to be a professional laugh maker. Yep. All right, second dab. Better than the last. Well, theoretically. Good try. Good try. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I wasn't gonna cry. Lol, another dab. Let's do that. I like that idea. I like the way you think, partner. I like the whole cowboy thing. All right. I am severely lightheaded. Nothing else in this world makes as much sense as this.
All right, that was one. But believe it or not, my negligence has racked up more than one. So we're gonna go for two. Which one is that? Is it this one? I think it's this one. Let's try it out. We'll find out in a second. Yeah, baby. Yo, let's go. All right. We got another one. Because besides those two dance parties that stacked up because I neglected something, let's just get over the blame game. It's not important. It's not important why. It's just important who. You know what? And not even that important who or why or whatever. Let's quit beating around the bush.
yes, yes. Let's go, let's go. That is almost perfect. All right, so there's that. Catching up. All right, we caught up. It's awesome. So proud of us. What else can we not achieve if we do not practice to believe? Weed? What? Oh. What are our numbers get up to? You said $1.45. Respectable. I'm into that. I was having to breathe a little bit towards the end. Right now too. So got the heart rate up. Doctor's gonna be super fucking happy about that. He'll be like, Sid, you're taking care of yourself. I was like, yeah, I try. Do what I can, boss. Do what I can. Oh, but now I gotta learn about breathing again. Ooh. So tired now. No, I'm not really tired, but look at that temperature there. That ain't no lie. And for those of you who live any other place in the world, it's 28.3. It's warm. And whatever you are on the planet, that's warm. It's warm in here. Oh my gosh. Oh yeah, the basketball game. That's right. Thank you for reminding me. Oh wait, I need a box to go into. If you guys know what a free-for-all game is, have you messed with that before? Everybody can join in. There's no teams. We'll save it because I think it's like a cheaper one. But here, we'll make this a big exhibition match. This is gonna be worth 1,000 pieces of gold. That's correct. You don't. I'll repeat it just in case. 1,000 pieces of gold to each member of the winning team. That just doesn't go to one person. That goes to everyone on the team that wins. You could slide right into that easy 1,000 gold. Easy 1,000 gold. If you don't, what's wrong? Come on, we can talk. It's cool. I understand. Why don't you want free gold? No. It's good old basketball. We played it 1,000,000 times. We're going to play it 1,000,000 more. I'll give us the background and the dance floor. We've already got a 3v2 game here, so we definitely don't want that. I do not recommend, if you are on mobile, to jump in because you're going to be like real bummed out on that one. Currency, that's my rap name. Oh, actually, it's not because someone else took it, which is really annoying. And solder your wires. I'm looking at this build here. What do we got going? Do we got an even match here? Is it 3v3? Oh, nice. Nice. All right, guys, this is a real match. Put your money out. I'm kidding. Don't gamble. It depreciates the value of the sport and it's really kind of lame. Uh-oh, look at that. Zark right out of the gate. 1 point for red team. Red team already starting to make something happen here. I got to figure out what this fucking... Yeah, but it doesn't tell you what direction to put... Oh, damn it. All right, well, we're gonna, while you guys are playing, we're gonna slowly kind of scooch to where we gotta work here. Over here somewhere. I don't know, I gotta zoom in. Whoa, Zark. What's going on over there? 2 points. Red team. 3 points ahead. Blue team needing to make some plays, need to make some moves. Otherwise, it's just going to be in the dust. Dust. So the way I had it before was actually better. Damn! Red team, what the hell? It's like the dream team. It's like the 96 dream team here. Or 94. What year was that? I don't remember. Let me look at the big screen version here. It's dark, but I can see in the dark. So it is the. I see it. So we have to attach a resistor to here, and then from there we attach a wire. I don't know if I'm into that idea. And then that wire goes to the other side of the goddamn board. And then I'm supposed to use some sort of diode. Oh, it does show the diode direction. Interesting. Huh. I don't know what it's talking about with these diodes. Oh, damn. Oh, we got an easy boss battle, guys. Let's do it to it. This is good stuff. I'm trying to, while you guys are jumping in, the boss battle, exclamation point, warrior, priest, mage. Don't leave DJ Doey hanging, all right? Get in there. We need some more mages. We need some more, oh, there we go. All right, awesome. We need some priest action. We definitely want to double up and double down on all those numbers. We don't want the bots to take over. The bots will fill the space. They are terrible. They are terrible. They do the weirdest shit, and you're just like, are your moves random, or is there some sort of science behind it? And then it just stares at you dead in the eye, and you know that bot has no idea what you're saying, because there's no, that technology isn't been put in. You want me to come in? Oh shit, I don't have enough time. I'm not gonna make it. Here, let's redo it so we can get in. We've been doing this a little bit, but boss cancel. Oh, it's a boss battle, I think. Yeah. Whoa, Kelton. Boss. Easy 1,000. There we go. We're gonna make some big gold money today. See if it works. There we go. Easy boss coming in, guys. Exclamation point. Warrior, priest, mage. Get in there. Kelton, thank you again, mate. 11 months. I didn't even see that. Oh, damn. Yo, thank you very much. That's very cool. I don't know what the hell I'm doing with this thing. It says I'm supposed to put diodes in here, but I don't see what direction I'm supposed to put the diodes. I kind of neglected that part. I'm like, it's an important part. Where are the diodes point? So, I don't know. I'm just going to put this stupid 10K resistor on this one awful spot here, and then, kind of roll with it. All right. What do we got so far? We got a mage, warrior, priest. So we definitely need some. I'm going to jump in as a warrior. Some more warrior action. We definitely need some more mage loving. We've got 2 priests, so we don't want any more of that. I mean, we could, but we definitely need more offensive, depending on who we are going to get, which we don't know. Yeah, don't let the bots come in. They're terrible. Uh-oh. Hey, it's Himmel Audio. Let's freaking go. Yo. Generic raid message. I like that. Mecha forms as well. Oh my gosh, mates. We just got this boss battle coming in. You just walked in. It's us versus, I forgot the guy's name. The douchewagon, I think is his name. He's terrible. All right, the NPC bot did something ridiculous, so thank you, NPC bot. Let me do your shout out here, Himmel. There we go. Welcome in, Raiders. We're playing a quick game of stream avatars. We're doing the boss battle. I forget what this dude's name is. All right, Ace Wingman, you got Firebolt, Lifesteal, or Dampen. I don't know if Dampen's been cast yet. I think it might have. Oh, nice. All right, we went to Firebolt, went with the offensive. I dig it. With an easy, I recommend being careful, but definitely just messing them up hard. So, Wire, you can do a heal. If you wanted, you can do 1 or 2, but if you want to do a heal, it's 3 at, there you go, you got it. You know what time it is. How'd the Xbox fix go? We're still working on it. We're looking at the point I need to solder next. Apparently, I missed this huge spot that I kind of got confused with other spots. And so, but the only problem that sucks is like the explanation mentions that I need to put diodes in, but it does not show me which direction the diodes are supposed to go in. Oh, shit. And so I'm kind of like, shit. But I'm going to go ahead and do, there's a resistor that comes in, and then, ooh, Furious Blacksmith. That's the guy's name. Uh-oh, what's that? Oh, shit. It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. Damn. Look at all that damage. Damn. That's a mean hit. We're on an easy, aren't we? But yeah, we're working on this guy right now. You're looking at the sweet spot of the X clamp here. We'll put a resistor in. Got double. Hey, you know how the game works so far. You should know how to do this double cup. I'm sorry, I lose my train of thought because I'm insane. I thought I just had to attach the JTAB, but you have to make some bodges on the back of the board, and so I'm doing that. But like I said, it kind of, there's a little bit of hand waving on it to kind of making it suck. All right, DJ Doig hitting it up with the number uno. I love it. Mortal Strike, right in the face. Old Prospector, or whatever this guy's name is, he's down to like a quarter. He's gonna do his attack. Oh, look at that. He focused it on a bot. That's awesome. That's where bots come in handy. Pow! Right in the kisser. Oh, we got another bot. Oh, it's the same guy, isn't it? Oh, yeah. There you go. Good stuff there, buddy. Ace Wingman. Yeah, whatever you like. I think anything's a good option. Cool. We got a buff nerf. All right, Wire. You know, you could heal if you like. It looks like just the bots are hurting really bad. I don't think focus has been cast. Looks like we're doing a smite. I love it. We're gonna get some heals on the crew. Everybody, nice. Everybody. This looks cool, actually. This X behind me. I love it now. It's gonna be my new thing. I did a focus, but probably ran out of now. Yeah, and I think we just got that from Ace Wingman. I think they just redid it, so I think we're good. Oh, we need a number 2 on this guy. I'm gonna lightning bolts on his head. That means his attacks are weak. And it looks like he's really mad at me. It says he's on a rampage. Rampage. I love that movie. Yeah. Firebolt, lightning bolt. Yeah, he does say lightning bolt. I always thought it was firebolt for some reason because I don't know. I'm stupid. What do we got here? Got double cup. Yeah, do what you'd like, mate. I think anything's good. We're not hurting too bad. Oh, thank you for the heals. Yeah, you know what? I could have used them, so thank you. That helped out. I feel better, stronger. Like I could fight a bear and win for a little bit before the bear ultimately killed me. And this is a stuffed animal bear. NPC bot with that really arbitrary random attack, loving it all the way. Ace Wingman coming in. Ooh, I love it. Number 1. Now we got this this guy under 40%. Both his feet are on fire. That cannot be comfortable.
Not at all. Oh, what's he doing? Oh, okay, well, that's a little weird. Oh, what's this? What's this? Well, that's a lot of hoop-de-ha for nothing there. What is that? That was 24? Yeah, we're good. I mean, Wire could probably use some heals later, but you could do that like 2 more times. Ain't nothing gonna happen. Oh, look at that. Wires could heal themselves if they wanted to. So keep that in mind too, guys. If you're a priest and your health is low, you can heal yourself. There's no shame, no hate. That's how the game works. You got to play the game. All right, I'm gonna number 1 all over his face. Boom! Look at that. Oh, that was like 65 damage. Oh man, he's going down. This is how you do it. NPC bot, what are you gonna do? Something random? Yeah, that was random. Could have healed somebody. Okay. Kind of healed. I'll take it. All right, we're doing good here so far. Double cups action right now. I'm gonna pee on you. Dum, 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 dum. Wow! Dum, 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 dum. I'm gonna pee on you. Wow! Because I'm gross. Wow! I'm gonna pee on you. Yeah, that song was all about Europhasia. You didn't know that, did you? No? Now you do. No one's half the battle, Yojo. What's up? You can't do anything for 6 turns? Aw, man, he's done. I think his attack's going to be ridiculous, though, so we probably want to, like, kill him. Before those 6 turns run out. There, I'm going to go ahead and do. Hadouken! Oh no, I don't want NPC bot to take the kill shot. No. Okay. Okay. That was very cool of you, NPC bot. Alright. Finish him. Strike him down! Yes! Oh, look at that. We even got healed from his death. Oh, look at that. Oh, are you dead, bro? Oh, that must suck. Oh, that's what happens when you try killing my crew. Me and my crew, we ain't gonna take that. No way, no how. We're gonna go firebolt, all up in your shit. Cause you ain't nothing. You ain't nothing. Alright. That was very empowering. I feel like $1 billion bucks. Good stuff. Anybody coming in and was like, what the hell was that? I don't know. I don't know. It just happens. Some say it's magic. Others say it's not magic. They're not very fun to hang out with. So we got a, it says to put like a 10k resistor on here. I don't know if I like that advice, but I'm just gonna try it out, see what happens. We've got some wire that we can solder to it as well, as you can see, that's floating by. Can't get this thing off because this stupid X clamp is in the way. I probably should 180 this. I don't know why I'm talking like that. That's weird. Easter Bunny, Easter Bunny, there you go. Easter Bunny, that's funny. Okay. So let's do it this way, so it should possibly be easier. No one can know. For sure. Oh, Jesus Christ. Mellow mushroom. So, I'm upside down, but according to the images, I'm supposed to go right this ball in that's right next to another ball, but I'm supposed to go to this ball here that's right underneath this resistor. So that's where we're at. We're going to attach a connector that'll head out this way, or something like that. Or this way, I mean. But it'll be that way, the other way. And then we'll try to put a wire on it. That was going to go great. I love it. I'm so excited. We got a mass bomb. Mass bomb. Let me check something one more time. So it says, I'm going to read this out loud. Place a 10K resistor on the PLL point. Wait a minute. I wonder if it's... the PLL point and solder your wire to it to the other side of the resistor. Place the diodes on the post point and connect your wire to the diode. Yeah, but I don't know how I'm supposed to do that. Which way I'm supposed to point the damn diode, so fucking... whatever. I'll figure it out. It's a little help from trial and error. Trial and error. One of the top attorneys out there. Actually, when I think about it, where is it? We have that. It's actually a show that's it's really funny. Well, it's been around for a while. I don't know. Here, let me see if I have it. Yeah.
Within the scientific community, knowledge is represented by two equally important yet very different disciplines: executing experiments and learning from failures. These are their stories.
Yeah, so we got that. I gotta build on that someday. Gotta get interrogated. I think that's the way to go. I saw one. It was an interrogation, and it was SVU, so it was something horrific, And I was like, that could work. I could maybe do something funny with that. So we got to put this resistor on this guy here, and then we can attach a wire to it. That is brilliant. That's the most brilliant idea I've ever heard. Nah, it's all right. It'll work. Let's when we do this, let's make sure, let's tend both sides of the resistor so that we can do this pretty easily. I'm gonna float this in flux so that we can do this easily. This is gonna suck. You're gonna suck. I'm gonna take my, oh shit. I'm gonna take my this here, well damn it. I'm gonna take my this here solder. Get a little bit on there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Get on there. I maybe need to change tips. It just dawned on me that this is a fucking massive tip and I can't do 603. Yeah, this isn't gonna work. Never mind. God, sorry for that big buildup. I really should have caught this. Oops. Oh, come on. Monitor, come back on. I turned my monitor off. Now I can't see anything or anyone. There it goes. Okay. All right. I gotta let the iron cool down, but I have the other tip. Where is it? Yeah, here it is. Oh, man. It's got some shit on it. We'll swap this tip out. This is a conical tip. It's the smallest one I have. I don't think I have anything tinier. I've got like this, yeah, I got a screwdriver and then like a slanted knife tip, but nothing really small. I'd like to get a micro soldering iron, but I kind of want to avoid it too because it kind of detracts from a lot of the stuff we do, but it would be a nice tool just to have so I don't have to worry about it. All right. I don't know how long I can wait. I have like 0 patience. Let's see if this is it melting solder. Oh, yep, it still is. Not so badly either. So, yeah, it's hot enough to melt solder. It's too hot for me to touch with my bare flesh, which I'm not going to do. I'm going to pay someone else to do. Hey, Crazy! Good to see you. Well, welcome back. What's that, Bruges? Bruges, welcome in. How are you doing? We're normally doing audio electronics. Somebody even asked, like, do you ever do audio? And I was like, yeah, that's all we ever do. And they're like, I guess I keep catching you on when we're doing consoles, but we are doing a console mod today because I promised a friend I would do it, and then I kind of slacked off on that. But as I mentioned earlier, it worked out because this is like a way cooler mod than what I would have had available back then. If it works, I don't know. So far the instructions got a little hand wavy here about how to attach these bodge wires. Talks about using a diode, but it doesn't talk about which direction you're supposed to point the diode, which is critical to diodes because that's how they work. I think. Pretty sure. That sounds like a quitter's attitude. You're not gonna touch it? What are you? I don't think it'll melt solder anymore. It does bend it pretty easily though. But yeah, let's take a risk here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. There we go. It's probably the stupidest way to do this is to what I'm doing right now, but whatever. This is kind of why I wouldn't mind swappable tips. Wonder if I could touch this with my hand. Nope. 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 Do it nice. All right. There we go. We're nice and tough on there. Put it in the holster. Let me turn the iron back on. Let it heat up. Almost touched that with my hands. Although it actually didn't feel very hot. But I don't really want to find out the hard way. Let's put it with all this metal and this one plastic thing. Yeah, we need this solder. Because we're going to use it to solder this together. Like magic. Awesome reload. Yeah, I need to, like... Oh my god!
What would?
Deadly Fork, thank you so much! Excuse me, I got all excited. I started burping. You got me burping, mate. Burping. No. 4 months. Oh, wow. Let's go. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. I'm hoping that we can get this Xbox 360 to do our bidding.
Brand new!
Oh, hey, who was that? Bannock Bandit. Bannock Bandit? Is that right? Hey, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the channel. Bannock Bandit 81. How are you today? I'm doing great. I wasn't... Oh, gross. I wasn't able to stream for... Man, for like almost a week. I kind of did like a little stream Wednesday, but I don't know if that really counts because it was at 1 in the morning. I can't get any solder on the tip of my iron. I don't know why. I can't get no solder on the tip. It's very troubling. Okay. It's probably the worst Christopher Walken. Oh wait, is that touching that other shit? Kind of looks like it is. Let me... Much better. There we go. All right, that's cool. And really annoying. Now we get to attach a tiny wire to it. Can't wait. Well, it doesn't have to be a tiny wire, but that's really what I have at the moment is Hold Me Closer, tiny wire. You've heard it. Elton John song. Hold me closer. But, it's actually kind of nice because it's enameled. It is a little long for what we're doing because it's supposed to come like all the way around the corner and then on the other side. But, you know, if I use anything, I don't think I have anything smaller. Like the smallest gauge I have, or the next smallest, this shit, and I don't think this will work. I think this is way too big. Let's see what it looks like under this scope. Oh, so yeah, this is solid core too. So I don't know if this is gonna work at all because we couldn't even shear it down if it was too large. See what it looks like. Doom doom, doom doom, doom 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 doom. Oh my god. You know, I don't hate it. It's a little big, And it almost looks like it's going to short that spot out. Let's see what we would be using to compare. Yeah. So that's a compare. All right, we're doing this. There's no way we're doing that giant wire. I know it's what it looks like in the picture, but I ain't doing that. I ain't going out like that. That's my Techno Viking stance on it. I don't know how long to make this wire, though. I guess I'll just deal with... Oh, you know what I could do that would be insane is I'll go ahead and run it under these X clamps. So I know this wire looks like it's bare, but it's actually got an enamel coating on it. Although, you know what? Man, I kind of want it now. All right, let me think about this for a second. Now I kind of want to use this again because I just thought, although that enamel should be fine, I have no idea. All right, let's just save that wire. We'll use it for shorter jumps. There's some other jumps that are shorter. We'll use that, but this is like a really long, really long jump, and I'm really having second thoughts on if it's going to work right if I were to use this really thin enamel wire. What's wrong with the Xbox? It didn't call me. It didn't use the proper safe words. No, so this is from a friend of mine. They gave it to me nearly a fucking year ago, so I feel like garbage that I took so long on this. But we did figure out that it kind of worked out. So they were going to get rid of it. And I told them, about, you can hack them and you can get them to run like classic games, like, everything up to, I'm like, once you get to the Nintendo 64 and like the PS1, it starts to, and the oh gosh, what was the other Nintendo, whatever. I was like, once you get to the more current generations, or there's a certain breaking point where it's not so hot. But I was like, if you wanted to play Super Nintendo and games like that, you're gonna have a blast. It looks gorgeous. GameCube, that's what I was trying to think of. Thank you very much. Yeah, I was like, it starts to get a little hazy. I don't know about the 360 though. It may actually do really well on a lot of those newer consoles, but either way, I was like, don't expect it to be a powerhouse, but if you wanted to play some old Nintendo or Super Nintendo games, you want to play some Castlevania, wanted to play some Final Fantasy and stuff like that, this is a great way to do it because, it's HDMI out and most of them look gorgeous. And a lot of those retro, like I was thinking RetroArch, but, I'm sure there's other ones out there that may be a little bit better for this. And but either way, having something that scales up really nice for their TV, I was like, yeah, you should try it out, and they were into it. So here we are. Yeah, and that's the other thing too. On the board, it can play Xbox OG as well, and we're not going to interfere with that capability at all. It should still have its native ability to do that. And I don't think it's through emulation. I think it's through hardware, just like the PS2 was. It actually had like a little PS1 on there as well, which I always think is kind of neat. Really, I think they were mostly like me. They were like, man, it would be fun to play some of those older games. And they have kids, and this mod is for their kids, so they can play some of those cool, smooth games from back in the day. Or at least that's what I'm led to believe. I never did tin that other side when I was doing this shit. Of course, I had a hard time with that thing the whole way, so. Let me tin this wire. Very poorly. Alright, there's a little bit of solder on there, but I don't think it's going to work. We'll see. Alright. I'm going to put a little bit more solder on here. We've got plenty of goo. I think the best way to go at this would be to try to solder it laterally. Oh, I forgot to put it under the clamp. Oh well. If it that's what I was trying to avoid. That's only getting worse. All right. Where's some solder wick? I got distracted. I was thinking about something else. Laser beams. This conical tip sucks for solder wick. What a nightmare. This went from awesome to shit really fast, didn't it? Alright, let me see if I can reheat this. Well. Okay. Good reset. So, let me run this wire under the damn thing like I was supposed to. So it's going to strain relief it, and then we'll do a proper strain relief later. But I'm just gonna break this when I go to try to fix it. All right. Let's grab it by the horns here. There we go. I like that. That should line up. Goo. All right, it's on. I don't see it connecting. We'll do a double bubble check here. Okay, this is linking. Let's see if we can fix that without killing everything else. Nope. It's pretty bad. Let me see if I can wick some of this out. Alright, that might help. Let's find out. This conical tip is terrible for what we're doing. Can't tell if that's free or not. From the top, I know it's clear on the bottom, just to make sure. Maybe these are supposed to connect. That'd be annoying. I think it's still joining here on the top, so you know what? Let me do something here. Get the really, really good solder wick out. Let's get the primo stuff. This stuff is alright. I like it. And I won't throw it away. But for this scenario, we need the Mega Badass shit. Right? Man, I almost want to crank up the temperature on this conical. 'Cause look at it. It just doesn't get very hot. Or I'm gonna lift a pad with this stupid thing. Alright. Let me just verify these don't connect by default. So this does not, but this does. Okay. Just need that clarified. Thanks. All right, let's flood this in the goo that is life eternal. And we're going to move this guy back in here, and we're just going to solder him on and pray he does not disconnect. Please, do not disconnect. Oh, look at that. It's already disconnecting. Doesn't even want to play. Ah, you son of a... Wait, did it just rip the fucking side off of that thing? It did! Ah, son of a bitch. We gotta get another one now. I gotta... That's pretty funny, though. Okay, that was a lesson. This is stupid. That was a lesson. Take notes, write it down. Whatever. Valuable. I don't know. Who am I to say? Lazy resistor. Yeah, probably. Couldn't stand up to the insanity that I was going to bring down. All right, I'm going to have to turn this iron up just a tiniest bit because it's just not getting hot enough for what we're into here. Let's go. Oops, I went down. I need to go to 400. Let's do 410. I know. Just need a little extra heat on this stupid conical tip because it is not hot. Enough. There we go. Kinda, maybe, sorta, better anyways. God, it's still like awful. Yeah, that's why I don't really roll with conical these days. All right, let's. Well, I think that resistor size is the best size I can get away with. It would be nice to have smaller, but we don't have that kind of time. I still don't know which way these diodes are supposed to go. There's all this stupid hand waving. I just figured I'd cross that bridge when I get to it. The diodes go the correct way. Sorry, my bad. My bad. I'm new. Wait, did I just? Yeah, those are 603. Try using a normal resistor, not a surface mount. I don't think I have any that have a small enough lead. Like the lead will be enormous. Let me see if I can scooch this guy just a little bit to the left. There we go. Thank you. Ooh, I like that. Almost too much. I mean, this guy is obnoxious as fuck, but, you know, what are you gonna do? Actually, I could trim it off. Can't I? That's what I could do. Let me do a little trim here. Off cam. Alright, let's bring this rude boy back in. Ooh, that's a little better. Let's give this a try. Let me put this a little closer. Let's have a little better, kind of a little better control. Beautiful. That's what I was looking for. That's awesome, actually. Oh, really? You're just going to do that? That's weird. Such a fucking stupid mess.
Lead-free solder. Nah. Well, yeah, I do. I got some tin. Hey, Bananock Bandit. Hello, everyone. New to Twitch, and I am technologically challenged. We all are. This channel is awesome. It takes a lot of skill to solder in at that magnitude. Yeah, I know. I'm doing pretty bad. Pretty bad. But, you know, in the words of the Mises, oh, he's trying. All right. I keep trying not to use my fingers, and that's not going to work. Or trying to use my fingers. I'm like, oh yeah, I can't do that. All right, let's see if that worked. I don't know. If not, I'm going to try something else. I know it's there, but we already determined that this is Q. All right, let's make sure they beep. All right. We're good. So let's clean that area, and I don't know, do I want to put conforming solution in there? Let's clean it up at least. It's dirty as hell. It's dirty as hell. It's good, then you got cocky. I know, story of my life, right? My ego. My enemy. Oh gosh. I don't know. Maybe I should tell. I don't know. So on this show I did, there was a motivational speaker guy. There's always one of those. Or they're like, I don't know, there are motivational speaker is exactly the right word, but they are paid money, pretty decent sums of cash, to tell some story. Sometimes they're like former athletes, you know, or whatever, you know, they have some sort of history, but they're usually their deal is all the same. And I'm very cynical about these things because I've just seen it so many times, and it's all kind of the same. There's a little bit of variance, but it's basically the same. The ones that are the most have the greatest variance are the ones I'm like, wow, that's crazy. UV it? Yeah, I think so. I think we'll go ahead and do it. I haven't had a chance to try out my new UV lamp, so I think this is a good excuse. Since we've tested it and it's not shorting, we might as well seal that area up so it won't hurt nobody no more. And if we're wrong, we'll, if I'm wrong and I have to fix it or whatever, you know, whatever. I'm used to that. It's a common thing for me. Yes, it is a bridge connector, but we did test it earlier, and it's okay. If you guys really hate it, really bothers you, I can get rid of it. I gotta put flux on it again. But these two connections are the same.
See? No, now what you made me done. What sucks is that this wire is being such a pain in the butt. It's actually kind of working out. I don't mind it. I don't mind it. All right, let's clean this again. We don't have as much to clean. Check some shorts here, but I think we're cool on that cap there. But we'll do a quick beep test just to be sure. And then we'll seal this up, and we'll go to the other side and do the other one. Yeah, these things are awesome. I think I have them on the store, the Amazon link, but I don't remember. They're not exactly cheap. Like, you can actually put a monetary value, like I think they may be like 50 cents or something, but for these really, really tight areas, and I have to be delicate, it's way better than my brushes or anything else that I've been using. Yeah, we're clear. All right, let's seal this up. It looks nice and clean in there, and we'll be good. Yeah, flux in there. I haven't tried using these. I don't think they would be very comfortable in the skull. I'm not really interested in finding out if they are or not. All right. With this conforming solution stuff, though, or solder mask, or whatever you want to call it, I can wear a glove. Got to do the gloves. Oh yeah, we need to get that back in there. That's one that's missing. That's right. Hello, Sydney. All right. Well, I'll remember. So I had to get rid of one because there was like a bug, and you could get 6 in the synth points, but now you can only do 5, and I can't get the bug to do it again. So I'm kind of stuck with that, but I should be able to put at least one of those in the other slot. All right, so with this stuff, a little bit goes a really, really, really long ways. So sparing is very, very, sparing is caring. And get this goo to kind of form this whole area, I think we'll be good. Actually, yeah, this looks nice.
Yeah, this is going to work perfect. So now we've got this whole area covered. Now we get to test out our new light. I bought this like weeks ago. I've never gotten to use it yet. I'm super psyched. It has an automatic timer, so it'll go off on its own. Here, we'll kill this so you get that cool UV glow that I'm supposed to avoid. Here, there we go. It's like what the dentist uses on my eyes. All right. Let's see if it worked. I don't know. It's my first try with this. So it still looks shiny there. Let's tap it and see if it's hardened. If not, we might give it another 20 seconds or something of the glowing light. Let me wipe this off so we don't confuse fresh and new. Yeah. It didn't work very well. All right, yeah, let's put it on there longer. I've never done it this way. Most of the time I use a laser and heat. So this is all it's all very weird to me to do it the right way and not the skip to my loo, my darling way. Where are my orange glasses? That's a good point. I can't see. Although, hey, I did order for the first time in my life, I ordered prescription sunglasses. I've never had a pair before, and I'm gonna do it one more time. So I'm really excited, and they look lit. I got another pair too. I went and ordered some glasses from Zenni Optical because they were having a sale. And I was like, man, I might as well give them a try. And the price was right. So, especially with my prescription, because, oh my God, I won't even go into that. It's insane. It's a 10-watt lamp. But we do have a thick layer, and like I said, I usually like to hit it with heat at the same time. So I'll just let it go for a little bit longer. I'm cool. I can catch up with chat a little bit better. I think I'm behind. Shady backed alley, Dennis. That'd be funny. Oh no, it is UV. It just shows up blue on the camera. I had prescription sunglasses once in my life. My regulars broke, so I looked like a jazz singer all the time. Yeah, I know. My parents, they were super rich. They were both teachers, public school teachers. But somehow they could afford glasses. And I always wanted them, and I saw some. Wow. Is this dry or not? Oh, yeah, it is. It's dry. Now, to get rid of some of the sheen, I'm going to do the old... well, actually, I don't need to. It's on there. So let's go ahead and we're going to connect this wire to the other side of the board. And that's supposed to do something, or I don't know. Let me pull this thing up for you guys again. So yeah, we've just connected this part here. And now we're going to go through here and connect it over to here. Then we'll attack here, here, and here. And then we'll go through here, use the river force to attack it on here. Yeah, it says put fucking diodes here, but I don't know where they're supposed to be. It says you're supposed to put a diode here and here, and I'm like, what? Where? So, just kind of figuring that one out as I go. Just like life. Hey, Enchanting Wolf! Hardware hacking, you bet, mate. We're modding this Xbox 360 so that we can get on the internet now. So that we can, the person who owns this, they want it to run like retro gaming. So we're looking to run a, we're looking to set something like RetroArch or something like that on it. All right, I found the spot where this wire is supposed to connect, and that's nice and tight. So I'm gonna go with that connection. We're gonna give a little bit of extra room just in case, because you know Justin. Actually, I regret that decision. I'm gonna snip it off some more. Whoa!
I am so glad I met you, flux or no flux.
Hey, Richard Skytrain. Thank you very much. That's very sweet of you to say. Thank you. That's awesome. Likewise. I'm glad we met too. I tell you, I really love all you cats. You guys are really fun, and I have a good time. And you know, and especially since I've gone to do my, do freelancing again, that's kind of come back. You know, nothing really holds a candle to this experience. And as much as I enjoy doing audio and everything like that, I look forward to the day that, I can just not do it anymore and just work on stuff with you guys. And who knows, that might be within the next year or so. I'm working to make it happen sooner rather than later, because that's boring. Later's too late. But no, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate that. It's so fun hanging out with you cats. You cats are really fun and smart. Keep me on my toes. Keep me off my toes. When the doctor said, stay off your toes. You've been on them too much, Sid. I'm like, all right, doc. And then they say, I'm not a doctor. I'm your dentist. Oh, I can't work on you if you're on your toes. Get off. Something like that. I'm paraphrasing or completely phasing. All right. This is the connection we've all been waiting for. Oh, it's so hot. Okay, so this isn't going to work the way I wanted to. I need to trim a little bit. Ow, shit. Damn it. Just stabbed myself with tweezers. All right, we're going to try this again. This time we're going to tin the pad. We're going to tin the pad. No, it doesn't work, does it? That's too bad. That would have been nice. Did you find the error? Yeah, me. You got to be more specific. Error to what? All right, I gotta use tweezers this time because last time it was extremely painful to use my fingers. To the Xbox, we are still working on it. There are more mods that you need to do. There's some bodge wires you gotta bodge with them. This is stupid. And there's just two. We're making the first one
which has been a bit of a pain, but honestly, it's been a pain of love. All right, now we got that guy. Cool. Now we need to... I have no idea how to interpret this. So, I'm going to read the instructions again. Tin cables of a PLL point, and then solder your wire to the other side of the resistor. Place a diode on the post point and connect your wire to the diode. What? So this is our post 1 that they're talking about. But I don't see a diode, and I definitely don't see an orientation on where the diode goes. So I'm a little frustrated. I think I'm just going to connect these wires without the diode. It's supposed to be a 4148. My other option is to connect 2 wires to the 2 points and then put a 4148 so I can swap it back and forth. Really don't want to do that one. But I don't know what else to do to accommodate this and be the coolest kid in school. Yeah, like it says SMC. It doesn't explain, does it look like it's being a blocking? It doesn't explain what any of these freaking wires are supposed to be. There probably is a better explanation somewhere else, but this tutorial I grabbed doesn't really talk about that. Yeah, why don't you just put like a little picture of which way it's supposed to go? Well, I'm just gonna risk it, and I'm gonna connect the 2 points with just a bodge wire. And if it doesn't work, that'll be the first place to troubleshoot. I'm kind of iffy about this a little bit because, you know, usually diodes are kind of, you know, like protection. But there's no explanation. And in this picture, there is none. But there's also, to be fair, there's really not a resistor here either. What signal? I don't know. It doesn't explain anything. Like, carefully, the points are extremely delicate, blah, blah, blah. Remember, recommended place. Oh, so it says recommended. I didn't read that part. All right, F that then. I've been working too hard. Let's connect those 2 points on either side of the back, and we'll recommend that works. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care. None of this matters. All right, where are we going? I gotta go. I gotta goes up here. There's nothing there. It's terrible. Actually, where is my orient? Oh, I'm upside down. I think I found it, so we'll make this connection first. And then oh, you know what? Let's make this connection at the bottom first because it's going to be the easier one of the two. It's one of these. Well, you know, it's debatable which one's easier, actually. Hey, where's that yellow wire I wasn't using earlier? Hoo, hoo, hoo. Look at that. Reuse, reduce, recycle. That's right. We are all about saving our Earth Mother over here. And money. Earth money, that is. This is terrible. I really can't tell. So we're just gonna put this guy in this X clamp and use that as a strain relief. Pretty brilliant. You're wondering if the mod works? Ouch. It's #1 on Xbox 360 modding thingy website. It's pinned. Pinned, my friend. Pinned. You know what I think? I think I had another beer. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to grab another drink. And, yeah, then we'll put these two wires on. And then we can at least see if the NAND reads it. If it works, then I don't know. Maybe we can try doing the whole patching thing. We'll see. Un momento, por favor. Oh, here, I'll put up the little sign. That'd be cool. There we go. There we go. Had to replace the battery. All right. Where am I? There I am. Ooh. Those oh, they are? Oh, no. I hope not. I hope not. Oh, he has the best ground. Oh, thank you. I try. Tired of those,
get tired of using the same stuff, so try to make it weird. The background music's low. We can turn it up. All right. Let's figure out these stupid wires. Oh, wait, before we do, we've got out with the old and in with the new haze. New haze. Yeah, is that one of the instructions in there? Because or a direct quote from me. All right, so I'm really nervous now. Let's hope it's Troll Love or Troll Hate. All right, let's zoom out here so we can see goods. See gooder. All right, so there's the voltage regulator. Oh, scheisse. And I need... Oh, here we are. And I need to connect to... I see it. We're connecting to this point right here. Doesn't understand diodes. Yeah. That's what I was talking about. There is a lot of hand waving in here, but I figured I'd figure it out. That was probably that was my first mistake. My second mistake was not researching this further. But honestly, it's kind of hard because people are pretty opinionated about this topic. Oh, Beastvor. Hope I said that right, because that is a lit frickin' name. Welcome into the channel. Thank you so much for that follow. I'm gonna turn up the lights. There we go. I'm just gonna hold this right here until the pain is too much. It'd be like that scene in Dune, where he puts his hand in the box. The pain! It is kind of hot. Oh, yeah. Regretting this already. But it's in. Alright. Let me shore this up. See if we can get this to be nice. Alright. So far, so good. VF on a Zinner is the same as a standard silicon, might be all he's concerned about. Yeah, well, yeah, the game console, yeah, that's true, of course. Oh, well, we'll give this a try. If it doesn't work, don't worry, I know a guy who can fix it. He's not very smart. It's kind of hot, though. I mean, if we can talk about this, I mean, if I can be honest with you, good-looking dude. Good-looking bra. You know? Good-looking bra. It's me! Ha 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 ha! All right. Now I gotta find the other dumb spot where I gotta solder this, which is going to be this glare zone here. We call it... Here, let me turn this a little bit.
There we go. It's FT6U7. This rude boy is going to come right up there. It's going to be awesome. Oh my God, Northridge wouldn't touch this. He would just go, oh, Hiroshima bomb. Look, oh, how many lost pads? Oh my God. He would say, oh my God. He doesn't swear like that, but like, oh no. We got a Hiroshima bomb here. Oh, I want to take a little bit more. There we go. All right, I just was using the snippas. Don't hate me, because we're gonna. Oh yeah, we can't do that, can we? I need needles. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. All right. This time I'm not going to use my finger. I'm going to use my my pliers. Oh wait, that's the wrong one. Although they do look all tied, don't they? Looks like that trace ties them all together. Alright, well I'm going to switch hands. We're going to goo this up. We're going to make it happen, Captain. Yeah, wrong one. I know. I think I read that too late. Too late! I think I need to put this tip through a little bit more. Come on, you little boogers. Ah, you biscuit. Oh, whoa. Did that just pull up the damn pad? All right, now we get to find out if these pads are all connected. Oh man, we're in trouble, aren't we? We're in big trouble. Oh no! What are we gonna do? Ah! Oh, damn it. What a fuck up. All right. Let's clean this up real fast and pretend like we never did it, and let's just never talk of it again. Shut the hell up. Or the trace just ripped off like a big loser. Now we get to use my next most destructive tool in the world, the hand grinder.
Let's see if that... Alright, we got a little bit of copper back. I think I can attach a little wire to that. I don't know. I may be able to solder this back. I don't have a lot to work with there. Let's, let me think here. Like I said, it goes to the board. Let's see if that's true.
It was at this moment that he knew.
It may just go to a layer. Oh, you know what? We're never going to find out because there's a giant processor on top of it. And I don't see the via passing through, to be honest with you. I think it passes to a layer. I think I can get a wire in there. Let's see if I can get a wire in there, and then we'll connect it to this guy, and we'll call it. I may be able to thread this thing into there. Where's my other tweezers? I have 2 tweezers. Where are my other tweezers? Alright. Oh wait, there they are. They've always been. Alright. This is totally salvageable. I would hope. I would hope is the rest of that sentence. I would hope this is totally salvageable. May need to expose more copper here. I thought maybe I could get by with the little that's there, and we can... And we're in. Whew! Is the wire poking the hole? I hope so. I have no way of telling. So what I'm going to do here is I'm going to leave a little trail of this wire off to the side. I'm going to epoxy this down. Well, should I heat it a little bit more maybe? You know what? Let me heat it. Let me throw a little bit more flux on here. and heat it one more time. I feel good. Because it has to grab to something, so it's grabbing to that copper. There's not a lot there, so we got to be pretty gentle. But I think it's grabbed to something. There's nothing else in there for it to grab onto, so. This is one of the dirty swabs too.
Brand new!
Oh! Sin Lao, thank you for that follow. Welcome in. I love it when you say Flux. Thank you. Thank you. Me too. I was watching Northridge and he was reading someone's message and they wrote WTF and he said, "What the flux?" And I fucking fell out of my chair laughing. I'm like, oh my God, bless your heart. You're the awesomest dude. I love you. And then I realized I was talking to my computer and not the actual guy. And my cat looked at me very, very suspiciously. I know it's Flux and Gray. Flux, yeah. We always flux up. That's part of life, I tell you. You know, get better at something as you guys screw it up a few times. Nobody hits the ground running. Any of those people that do, that's a myth. Ah, I just got this gunk on my fucking thing. Alright, I'm sorry. We should share it. Oh. That was a peek. Alright, we're gonna forming solution this stuff. A little bit goes a very long way, so I'm just gonna put a little bit on my tweezers. And hopefully look at that little nasty, ugh. All right, we'll do this side first, and we have to do this on the other one anyways, so we'll just take care of curing both of these. Here it is. I think this thing has like a 10-second or 20-second timer. Let me put a barrier here. And I think I ran it like 2 or 3 times in a row. You normally it takes like 30 seconds to cure. And I think this is like maybe a 10-second timer. We'll see. No flux tonight. All right, let's do it again. But this is better. I had the little hand laser, and that thing's great, but it does such a small area that it's so frustrating because you can really, I don't know, it just takes like 5 times longer, I would say. Or 5,000 times longer.
This is nice because I can watch the camera and I don't have to look at it. Safe. Fish. All right, that's 2 doses. What should we do? 1 more, or do you think it's good? Let's do 1 more for safety. We'll do 2 on this one over here. But let's do 3 because this guy is going to be a little bit. He's going to be beat up a little bit. Have a hard day's night. Oh, it's a Beatles reference. Oh man, I gotta remember not to touch my awesome clothes or my face, my beautiful face. Oh, but 9,000. What's over 9,000? What do we have over? I've been fluxing like a dog. Oh man. Mate, let me tell you, I feel that one. I feel that one. Oops. Okay, that's right. We gotta turn the light on. And we might as well just do a regular cut, not a slow fade. Hard as a joke that I was going to make, and then I'm like, let's keep it a little classy here, Sid. All right, we got to move this shit over because I can't see. Okay, nice. All right, we'll put a little bit of this goo on here, and we're just going to use that to kind of hold it in place. If we have to put this diode in, we'll just, this mythical diode. That went from a 4148 to a Zener. Let me get some goo on the edge. There we go. There we go. That's a better coating. Oh, I like this. This looks good. Oh, hey. Good stuff. Good stuff. What are we doing now? What are we up to? Hey, Proton, good morning. Hey, Mr. Neo. Oh, my goodness, I just missed you. Here, just a second. Let me look at the screen better. Here we go. Hey, Jay Howley as well. Hey. As hard as a blind man in the fish market. Oh, yeah, there you go. There you go. I have not heard that one before. And I gotta say, fucking funny. I'm laughing. Never had class. Well, you know, never too late. Well, actually it is. It's always too late. All right, let's cure this. This one I should be able to drop on top of it. There's a little bit of glow. I'll block it. Block the glow, you know. So it looks like 3 doses. Let's do two doses of the lead. Ah, man, that's on there pretty good, too. My secret one is why don't blind people... My second one is why don't blind people go skydiving? It scares the shit out of the dogs. Ooh. Hey, Proton, what's up? I just woke up. Oh, let's go. We are modding this Xbox. Hopefully this is the final 2 things I need to do. We'll find out here in a little while. There's a little bit of hand waving in the instructions that is quite infuriating, but you know, what isn't these days? Cross-contaminant foam gloves. Ooh, I like that. Oh, I forgot to block my radiator. Although it did just go out. All right, that's 2 doses. Let's see what that looks like on the big screen here. It still looks a little wet. Oh, no, it's hard. All right. Just for safety, I'm going to give it 1 more dose. But, hey, can't complain if it's hard. You know what, never mind. All right, let's put away this forming solution, though, because this stuff is so messy. I hate it. Oh, I hate it. Well, I don't hate it, but it's messy. I hate the mess. So what we're going to do is we're going to connect our big bodge wire to our little enamel thin wire here. I think the easiest thing to do would be just to like literally snip this wire, run it around the end of that one, and just like a nice coil, and then heat it with a gob ton of solder and call it a day. I didn't repaste it. Right now, Biznot, I just want to see if I can get the mod to work. Then I'll focus on doing some, quality of life work on it. But my primary focus is, let me make sure this thing works. I've never done it before, so I'm a little bit like, feeling myself out on it. Hold on a minute. I'm feeling myself out on this a little bit more. Feels good. Oh. That's my tummy. Anyways. What do you do? I watch this streamer, like, every now and then he just kind of gets weird and molests himself. I don't know. It's weird. No, we won't do that ever again. I forgot what I was talking about. Arctic Silver. So this is what I got. I'm sure everyone has a preference on the best thermal paste and so forth. I just kind of bought this. I didn't do a shit ton of research. I just went with Corsair because I'm like, well, they're good. And but this is XTM 50, which I believe is just a regular fucking run-of-the-mill paste. Oh wait, look at that. It's cooler than the competitor. Look at that. Competitor? Don't ever buy those guys. Whew. That looks like terrible stuff. Alright, so... Oh, scheisse. We got a dance party. Let's do that. Let's do that. Let's make that happen here. We're make that go away. And... where are we on the music list? Actually. So we've done that and that and that. Kind of gone a little bit full circle. Oh, we could do this one. think I messed up on some of those button presses. It's my first day. So I'm trying to get good. But I don't know, it takes time. All good things take time. Time after time. That's what Cyndi Lauper said. Remember Cyndi Lauper? Man. She was fun. That's some fun songs. About partying till you die. Your chin held high. Wait, I'm sorry, what? That wasn't Cyndi Lauper? Oh. Man, I think I hit my head or something. All right, so there's a dance party. We got a dab as well. Thanks again for that dance party, by the way. Who was that? It was Biznot. Thank you so much, mate. Let's see. Where's our fuel levels here? We're good. They just wanna. What model Xbox 360 is this? This is the Falcon, I believe. The Flux Me eyes. Ooh.
Nice fucking model!
Alright, I don't know where I put that wire container. I'm just trying not to lose this, so I'm gonna put it over there. Now we gotta take the wire, wrap it around this post, solder it on, and then we'll go back to what we were working on earlier, which was trying to read the NAN. The NAN, my man. The NAN man. NAN man, goddamn. Goddamn the man, Nan. Makes more sense with, this here. Instead of it floating in the air. So, it's gonna be, oh wait, well, let me double screw, hello. This may suck really bad. I hadn't considered how much this might suck until I just realized what the hell is entailed and what I just set myself up for. I was like, oh, just wrap it around. Yeah, with my tiny little fingers. No, with tweezers. Oh, won't that be awful? Yeah. Alright. Anything for Twitch. Well, I don't know if this is really benefiting anyone. Isn't this insane? This is like, hold me closer, tiny tweezers. I don't know if I could do this. I may have to get way drunker. Not that I'm drunk now, but I should be. That beer is like 6%. If I can just get one little hook, I honestly will be cool with this. Alright. That is what we call
in the industry, a made-up thing in the industry. Oh, don't do that. That's not cool, man. Wait, I thought we were looped around earlier. Now we're not? Oh, no!
That's it, man. Game over, 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 game over.
Yeah, I did. I forgot how delicate that wire is. All right. It's fixable.
Found anything yet? We ain't found shit. Found anything yet? We ain't found shit.
What? What if, guys? What if we could cheat every good idea and practical way that you're supposed to do something and just get lucky? What if? I tell you. Oh. Talk about turning lemons into delicious lemonade. Yeah, that's on there. All right, let's double seal it. Let me make sure that's not making a connection there to its neighbor, because I see some strains. Negative. All right, we're cleaner. All right, let's clean this guy up. Where's our Q-tip of love? Let's hit it one more time, as Britney Spears would say. Do not touch it, right? Want to become famous? I don't know. Do you want to be famous? I want to be famous. I want to be tall. If you could come in promising me to be taller, now we're peeking on we're tapping into my insecurities. You know? That's what you want. That's what you want. That's where the money is, and exploiting someone's insecurities. I know it sounds awful to say, but it's true. It's true. I'm going to stream some electronic stuff today. Plan is to build some Arduino-based delay. Oh, that's awesome, mate. Kick ass. Oh, I was watching this YouTuber who's kind of, I'm sure you guys have heard of, Adrian's Basement. And I watched a video, he had like a Commodore 64 that was literally out in the elements. Like it'd been outside for maybe 10 years. So it was covered in rust. And he cleaned it up. You know, had to do a little bit of this, a little bit of that to get it to fully work, but it worked. And like the demo, he tested the SID chip and tested all the graphics and everything. And it was, the SID chip worked. It sounded awesome. I was like, damn, I kind of want one. You know, I keep thinking about building one of those kind of deals. They're never cheap. That's the only problem. To build like a SID synth. I mean, it makes sense. My name is Sid, so you'd think I'd have a SID synth. Although this Game Boy Color experiment that I've been working with has really gotten me into just following my own advice and using a Game Boy, because you can get the chiptunes sound. It may not be as good as the SID, no arguments there, but you know, at least you get the music. Adrian's Basis, I like Jacob's Ladder. No, he's a YouTuber. He does a lot of retro computers, so it's a lot of like classic Apple IIs and Commodores and old 70s and early 80s computers. And he's very knowledgeable on the topic. I really love his channel. You should definitely check him out. If you're curious, if you're interested in that kind of stuff. I was just amazed he brought this Commodore back to life, and that's a lot of it. It's just like these really left for dead computers, and he manages to squeeze another day out of them. Yeah, I'll look him up real quick, because oh, it doesn't. That's annoying. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's Adrian's Digital Basement is the name. He has like 2 channels, so there may be another one. And while we're on the topic here, let me see if I can find... Oops, I didn't mean to close that window. Here's another really awesome YouTuber. I need to watch more videos. They need to make more videos. This is another great YouTuber to check out as well. Ad Ohms. Being faked. I don't know. I mean, you know, I really can't tell. All the ones I've seen seem very legit, but I don't know. You might have seen a few that was pretty odd. You can't hear me. Oh no. Have you tried turning it up? Or have you turned down for what? All right, let me zap this one more time. Then we're gonna flop it over. We're gonna see if we can read the NAN. If we can, we'll keep proceeding with the rest of this thing. If it doesn't, we'll probably pick this back up tomorrow. But I'm optimistic, because that's all I have is optimism. Nothing else. You can hear other things. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, some of them, honestly, Biznot, I can see right through. I have a few that I think I know what you're talking about. Where not necessarily like they found it in the mud and they restored it, but a lot of the time there have been a few restoration videos where I'm like, okay, you skipped over some really important shit. Like, how did you? That's really important because I don't know how, and I've watched a lot of this stuff. So how did you get by? So there's a couple of videos like that, but I don't even give them my time. It's just boring. It's boring, Sydney. All right. I think. Let me look through the instructions. Oh, Mrs. Hersey cooked something up for herself, and it smells so good. All right, so this is where we were earlier. So let me set everything back. Turn our computer back on. We got our NAND ready. Let me get our power supply. Oh my God, I cannot stop stabbing myself with these probes. Can't say enough about stabbing myself with these. Oh man, the pain, and the tears. Magic eraser. Don't forget to subscribe. Hey, Sean, what are we doing? We are about to see if this is going to happen or not. I don't know. We've got a Xbox 360. We're going to try and... Let's see. Let me go over to... Awesome. So we're going to go through these very hand-wavy instructions and see if we can get it to hack it so that we can play brand new Xbox games now. All right, power supply. The giant brick of Thor. I'm kidding. Thor's brick is much larger. This is tiny. Geometry Wars. Oh my goodness. All right, so the story was I plugged this into here. Then I plug, or no, and then I plug the USB, wherever the fudge that went to. So now we're gonna plug the USB into the, let me just look at the instructions again. Connect your NAND reader to your Xbox and your PC. Okay. I'm going to do that first. I'm going to follow these instructions to a T, or an L, or a J. Ooh, a J. Well, not yet. We'll get to that. Connect the power supply to the Xbox, but do not turn it on. Sadness will follow. Okay, so we've got that all happening. Next, I need to bring up the software that we will be utilizing called JRunner. And let's kick over to that. Now, before, it would not recognize anything. I'm going to hit question mark and hope that that's all going to change. No. Honestly, though, I don't think it detected it. So let me do this again. There's a couple of switches on here, and they're really fun. I can't lie. All right, let's try that, and then I'm gonna plug this in, and no console found. Let me see if I can replicate the instructions.
Alright, so it's still not working. That sucks. So that's a no-go. That's a no-go. So I have to have this switch thrown. So wait a minute. Alright, I'm gonna unplug this and plug this, but look at the... So I've got it, I'm gonna get a red light here. And it says bootloader loaded. So it's like it's working. Let's plug the power in. Maybe I'm an idiot. I mean, there is so much hand waving in these instructions. It says device not found. Let me disconnect this. Let me switch to this one. Still getting a red light. I'm going to plug the power in. And yeah, device not found. Now I can force this. But it won't read from the NAN. So, I don't know. I think, let me kill this power. Let me try this one more time. I'll wait for this to... So it just detected it, the unit itself, but yeah, device not found. I just hit read NAN and it did just ask me which one I wanted, but I don't think it's working. It's a diode. I know, right? Yeah, I don't think it's... Oops. This mouse is so sensitive. So, I don't know. It is possible that it could be that wire where the pad ripped. I'm not really super inclined to think it, but you know. In order to find that out, we'll probably need to, well, let me see. I might be able to see in here. So I don't think this via passes through to the other side. I think it goes to a layer. Let's magnify and see what we can find. So let's turn the light on full bore. And we've got a bunch of parts to look past, but we're basically going between, yeah, this guy's here. I really don't see any vias on that side. So if I did damage that via, or if I damage that point, there's not an easy way to find out. Make sure none of these wires broke free. No, these are all good. Yeah. I don't know. I think what I'm going to do tonight and tomorrow probably as well is I'm going to look at some more strategies that utilize this NAND reader and the program with it, and try to see if I can find some other methods. Maybe these bodge wires are one way to do it. Maybe there's a better way to do it. I'm not sure, but we got to get this work. We got to get this hacked, so it'll happen. It's just a button of pain that it's not happening as quickly as I thought. All the electrons, possibly. Oh, you're saying plug in the Xbox first, then the controller? Okay. Let's see. Let me pull this up, because that could be a very big deal. So here, let me go to. Yeah, there we go. So this says connect your NAND reader to your Xbox and to your PC. Connect the power supply to your Xbox. So that's what I'm seeing. You want to try it the other way? So it usually won't show up. Is when I was kind of experimenting with it earlier, but hey, I'm game for anything, baby. All right, let's flip this back around. Let's pump it. So you're saying plug it in first. So one thing that's going to happen is the red light's going to flicker on this. It doesn't show up on camera, but trust me, it's flickering. And then let me pull up the program here so I can see it, because I want to see what it says. And I'm going to plug this guy in. Ooh, that's nice. We went straight to green. It says no device found. Let me restart the program. No device found. Okay, so let's reset, and we're going to flip this switch here. Maybe. There we go. So I got this switch flipped. This other one is in the whatever. The C14 position? I don't know. So we're going to give power to the board first. Now we're getting that flashing that it's not happy. And then we go to a green light, which is a good sign. I'm going to run the program to do the query. It says device not found. We've got 2 more variations that we can do. We're going to flip this switch and try it that way. Oh, you got a video that... Oh. Got like a second ad here. So that may be a Windows 10 issue. I'm seeing in here too. All right. Well, I'm gonna look at that video later. Let me try. Let me finish off my trial and error. Oh, this is nice. We're just getting a straight red light. It does say bootloader detected here. Let me hit the question mark. Checking console, device not found. Okay, unplug. Unplug. Flip this switch. Plug back in. We got that light. Says it found the bootloader. And yeah, device not found. Yeah, I will look at this. It looks like I'm going to need to do some more research on this hack, because I'm assuming it's you know, we follow the instructions there, but yeah, as we're starting to uncover debatable, is that the word we want to use? Those are the worst. Yeah. Well, I kind of went with, because I kind of liked how bad they were, because I was like, oh, that means it's stupid easy. And then, you know, start going through it. But that's fine. We'll look at some more. This is our goal for the week. I absolutely must get this done for the client. He's a very good friend of mine, and I don't want to let him down. It's for their kiddo as well, so I really want to. Oh. Okay, that might. There's a problem. This came out. God damn it! How long has that been that way? I think it's new, but I did forget forming solution. Ah. Oh my goodness. Looks like it even fucking screwed this one up too. Let me just cry for a little bit. Okay, good. There's still some
copper there. Or something. And then we could probably even... Although why am I keep doing it where I put my finger there and the wire's going to get super hot and I'm going to cry. Oh god, I almost dropped the tweezers on my junk. I don't know. Looks a little loose. Ah, and there goes the pad. Man, these pads are terrible. Who does this? You fucking kidding me? Damn, dude. Damn, dog. Alright, well, got some stuff to do tomorrow. Sound like Microsoft. Yeah, I know. We'll get it. It's just an annoying setback. It's kind of my fault that I didn't do more research. The start button. Do you need that for the NAND read? It didn't mention anything about that. We'll mess it later because we still got to fix some other things. But I did not put the start button back in. Yeah, they go too far off. Yeah, I mean, so all the hacks I've ever seen, they basically will trick the ROM either into the glitch where it's like a timing thing where it bypasses, I guess, the hypervisor or whatever it is, and you know, I'm greatly paraphrasing because I don't really understand it entirely, and I'm getting them all confused, all the different Xboxes, but it's something like this. But apparently, this hack hacks the NAND so that it will run unsigned code natively. And that's what I'd like to do. But I do have a glitch chip here as well that we could do as a backup plan. Now I've been told this one is not favorable. It increases your boot up time and all that crap. But you know what? If we can get, honestly, client's probably not going to be too mad. Especially if they use it as a multimedia device and just leave it on all the day long. Having the boot up time take longer is going to be a big deal. You're fine. I've done a few of them on console. Oh, you have done some NeoTrip? All right. Well, thank you for that advice. Or thank you for that vote of confidence. I appreciate it. Yeah, I just... yeah, I think I picked a kind of a too much of a hand wavy explanation, and I just need to look at another. I have two other ones, but this one looked like the easiest one. But I have two other ones that are very similar, so I'll research those. Yeah. Well, that's, I don't know. I found a tutorial and it recommended these. I picked them up. They weren't very expensive, and here I am. But yeah, we'll find out. I'm not too worried. The PS2 is great. So one thing I still haven't done is I need to look up the one on the Japanese model and find out the hack on it, how to get access the menu, if there is a menu, or if it just removes the region lock on it. I'm not really sure what this hack does, or what this chip does. But that one's like fully functional. That one works great. There's no reason not to play games on that one. The other one, the disk drive doesn't work. I'm trying to decide if I want to replace the disk drive. We could try to repair the old one, but I don't know if that's a lost cause. And then the other option is there's a hack out there where you basically use the memory card slot, and you can put an SD card and you can run games and stuff off of that, and it's a faster interface than the USB, which is the issue that I'm currently running into. The USB interface is garbage. But the memory card, I guess, is the workaround to it. The problem is it's like a fairly new thing, and I can't, like, it's hard to find anybody who has any of them available. And I've even thought about making them myself, but I guess I have to program a chip or something. I need a lot more tools than just, buying a PC and putting the parts on it. So I need to do some more research on that. Yeah, the USB, we tested it, and it's fine, but it's only good for like really simple crap. And if you put a PS2 game on there, it gets chokes, it just dies. It's okay on PlayStation 1 games for the most part, although like certain cinematics would get choppy. And I read that that's indicative of the USB port on there, because it's just like the slowest you can get. And so, yeah, I need to find that out. If anybody knows any more information on someone that's selling those, that actually has like some to buy, I'll go ahead and buy a few of those. Or I might even, if there's a bulk price, I could buy a few and put them up in the store if anybody's interested in those. But I think that's the next level. Once that's there, I'm cool with either putting in, like, getting just a cheap disk drive so you can play something on it, or trying to repair the old one. But as long as I can get it to read a SIM or an SD card, then we're golden, because then it can do anything you need it to do. And there's really not a real reason to have a disk drive in it unless you want to play your physical games, which honestly you don't. The general consensus is that you want to play the backup copies so that you don't wear down your discs or potentially damage the cartridge, or whatever. Try to look at it fat, and you can actually ID drive. Yeah, so the ones I have are too slim, so there's no way to get around that. And I have some people sent me some links, and I'm like, yeah, I didn't buy one of those fats. I kind of wish I had. But personally, I love the slims. The form factor is just, I want one. I just wish it had HDMI out. I have looked into some HDMI options though, but that's a whole other bag of worms. Big bag of worms. Oh, excuse me. Sony planned for the Fat to actually be a personal computer. Right. That's right, because of the whole Linux thing, and then people found it as a way to possibly get into the system, hack the system, and they took it out, if I recall correctly. And it ended up in a big lawsuit, and like in the end, Sony basically was like, just fix this problem with money. So, I don't know. Nowadays, like, people really don't hack systems for piracy anymore. They do it for development. And, I mean, not saying that's 100%, but I mean, the general vibe I get is that people don't really hack games to play stolen, downloaded game, or, hack console for that. They do it so they can develop, or, on older consoles, yeah, but I mean, on the newer systems, no one really wants to because there's no interest unless, people want to develop on it. There is the bounties. That's true. You're right. I forget about that. Those companies do put out bounties. Like George Hotz? I don't know that one. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not familiar with George Hotz. 8.7 mil in bounties. Wow. You gotta sleep, Mr. Neo? Hey, no worries, no worries. We're actually gonna head out of here for the night. I found a really excellent person for us to raid. I'm super excited about it, honestly. You probably know them. You probably love them. It's Mr. Horologist. That's right. We're going to go raid Horo. If you're not familiar with Horo, maybe you're like, who the heck? What? Horo what? So horology is clocks, timepieces, watches, all that. The man works on what? It's about as analog as you can get. And it's a good time. It's a really nice chill stream, really laid back, and really fun vibes there. So I'm really excited he's back. He's taken a long hiatus. A couple of really great streamers have taken some hiatuses, and I'm glad that they're back because, man, it's fun to raid and hang out in their channel. Guys, tonight was awesome, by the way. We had so many resubs and new subs and sub love and man, how do I make it go? There we go. Subs, raids, and gift. I remember we had some gifted sub, and we had a bunch of bits too today as well. Thanks so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Just killer day. It's great to be back. We're going to do this again tomorrow, and then we're going to do it again on Thursday. And then, I don't know, we might do it even again on Sunday? I don't know, maybe even Saturday or Friday. I don't know. I don't want to jump ahead. But definitely Wednesday, Thursday, Sunday, that's going to happen, Captain. Oh my God, Grumble Noob coming in. Oi, oi, oi! With the 7 months, mate. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. We were just about to head out. We were going to raid Mr. Horologist. We were working on this, we're working on this Xbox 360. We did the mod chip, not the mod chip, the NAND reader part. But for some reason, things aren't working. We've got a couple of bad bodge wires here and there. So we got a little bit of work to do. We're going to pick it up again tomorrow and fix it. But for the time being, I think it's all right here. Oh, yeah, let me do this. Let me make some room. Wait a minute. Hold on. I got something cool. Maybe not. There we go. Awesome. Cheers. Yeah, you bet, mate. Yeah, I was just enjoying a brew, too. But yeah, we'll be back tomorrow. And right now, we'll have several weeks of working on stuff. We've got this. We've got a Game Boy Color that we're going to be working on as well. Modding that. It has to be repaired as well. It doesn't come on, so we'll figure out what's wrong with there. But yeah, I'm really hyped. This is going to be cool. And then we got so many other projects to work on. We've got some audio engineering stuff too. We'll probably do that next week.
Oh, no. We have an Xbox Series X that we have to repair. The HDMI retiming chip is bad. I think I got that in today, so I'll go check my mailbox and see. But yeah, my first soldering project was a PS2 mod chip. Oh, let's go! That was hard. I did that one, and that was a lot of work, and it was really, really tricky. I was a little bit surprised, and you know, I've done my share of surface mount soldering and bodging wires on, but that one, oh man, that was a challenge. So hats off to anybody that pulls that off and it even works on their first try. Yeah, I was using enameled wire, and I mean that stuff is as thin as a strand. And yeah, it was really, really tricky. I ended up having to swap my tip out for a conical tip, which I don't like very much. Really want a new micro soldering station now. But yeah, guys, thanks again. Let's do this again tomorrow. Like I said, I keep repeating myself. I feel bad. Let me give you something new to look at. Look at that. That looks cool. It looks lit, as they say. Lit fam. That's nice. Ooh. Yeah, let's give it a little bit of a... Yeah, I like that. Let's get this raid action rolling here. Like I said, we're going to raid Mr. Horologist, one of my favorite streamers out there. Gets as analog as you can get with the analog stuff because it's a freaking mechanical watch. They love it. I love it. I love it to death. Bye, wires. Take care, guys. Everyone, have a good night or day, rest of your day. I look forward to seeing y'all soon. Take care.
Queens all day.